Watson, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Cheryl Watson, good morning. As you can see, cold and dry. What are we at? 2 degrees, the van says. Should be a good night for work. Just on the way down to the depot now. We'll get loaded up, we'll get on the road. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I'm trying to warm the van up because it's fucking Baltic. But it'll only take another couple of minutes before I'm too hot, probably. Well, sat in the van at least. But yeah, I haven't got a chocolate bar, so I'm nailing my yellow lemon yogurt that I've got in the van that I've been saving for a little bit. It's going to be a long life tonight. I'm going to be on till probably 8 a.m. 8:30. It depends how things go on the milk, and then of course it depends if the newspapers are in on time for me to get out nice and handy. I didn't finish too badly in the end yesterday. I put the pedal to the metal, and yeah, we were done by about, what time was it? 8:15, 8, I think. Not bad with the extra paper round. I like to get done before 8 a.m. if I can, but obviously there's a lot of work to do. Certainly a lot of leg work. So we didn't do too bad in the end yesterday. Of course, being self-employed, I don't have specific times that I clock out. I'm done when I'm finished. It pays for me to get a wriggle on rather than mess about, you know what I mean? Quicker I'm done, quicker I can get home. And if I'm half an hour early, so be it. I don't get paid any more or less. My reward is extra time, shall we say, if I'm done early. Ian Ward, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're just going to get down the depot now. Get prepped, get loaded. I've checked the order off. It's quite a bit of goods that I have to check off today before I can chuck it on. And then at the end we'll come back, we'll grab what's left for Conway, we'll go do that last little cheeky hour before we go to the newsagent. I'm just going to finish this yogurt once I get to the depot. I can't reach any more to eat out of the pot with my mouth. No, without pouring it all over my beard anyway. We don't want that. I'll end up having a frozen yogurt beard. Love a bass! A lot more fun than in the rain, I guess. But yeah, I've only been up for 25 minutes. Half past midnight I get up on a Wednesday. Oh, there's 2 or 3 lads here in the yard already. Is he out of my way? Yeah. ish. Right, then let me just finish this yogurt off, warm the van up a little, and then I'll start the loaded up process. My God, these lemon yogurts are just something else. I think I'll grab me a couple of more yogurts for the road, you know, because I'm hungry today. And it's a good 5 hours before we're going to get to the paper shop to buy anything. Right, come on. Stop avoiding it. Go get this van loaded. Right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay. order outside. Let's throw it on. I'll turn the blower on as well, warm the cab up a little bit for me. Then got myself a couple of yogurts, try and keep the hunger at bay. Just check one thing out in my boots before we get going. had someone ask for an extra pint. Who was it? Can't find it, never mind. Let's have a quick look at the book and then we can get going. Time are we at? Ooh, dear God. We're about 6 or 7 minutes late out the gate. Marty B, my man, thank you. Husoli, good morning. Flyer Starry, good morning. Aaron, good morning. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Ross. Ginger Dip Becky, good morning. So yeah, I'm just starting, Ross, right. It's a bit like a shepherd. Get the flock out of here. Yeah, it's cold this morning. It's going to take me a minute or two to get me up to operating temperature, and then I'll be sound. And then the heater, it'll go on and off all night. Hebridean, good morning. David, as far as I can tell, nothing wrong with the internet for me, mate. Never used to have a problem at the depot. Let's get back to Hayley, she's just woke up. I think she's going back to sleep, but I'll get back to her. She'll probably be up by about 4:30. You might want to rephrase that, Marty. Yeah, there's not much difference, Hebridean, to be fair, between the start and the rest of this nonsense. Right, let's get to the first customer. I'll get my head down, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, I don't need to know about your bedroom antics, thank you, Marty B. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. All good in the hood. Hayley's just say good morning. And she's going back to sleep now. I went upstairs in the loft about, what time was it? About 9:30, I think. And she was going to go and sleep there because she was knackered. So I watched telly till about 10:10, and then I had my couple of hours sleep. So she might be up later, like 4:30 for the live, or I might see her when I'm home. I don't know, it depends how her sleep goes. She struggles badly like I do. That sounds even worse, Marty B. Get me off your end. I get called enough names when I'm live. So I don't know whether you guys saw, but yesterday I put up a little short. I shared it to the community page. And a lot of people ask me, sorry Marty, what the top fans thing is on the top left of the screen. Now, basically, I think the people that message or send emojis or they send monetary gifts, they earn what's called XP. And what you can do with those XP, which I didn't realize until yesterday, is when you go watch back one of the lives, if you look where it says comment, there's 3 white dots, and if you put your thumb on the light grey bit and drag to the left, you can spend those XP points on hyping that particular piece of content that you're watching. So I'm hoping to get everyone to start hyping the videos from the 13th when I was monetized, and spend those XP points on hyping the videos so they get out there a bit more and people see them. Now, there's 3 white dots. If you press your thumb on the light grey bit where it says write comment, slide to the left twice, it then shows you the transcript for the whole of the chat while the live's on, and the chat all appears as it does on the live, so you can go back, fast forward to your favourite bit, maybe when I was talking to you or when you were chatting in the chat, and you can see all the comments and listen to me engaging with you and whatnot. So if you go have a look on the community page, the link to that little video's there, and it will show you physically what to do. Yes, Smarty B, but I don't think you can do it on the live. I think you have to do it once the live is uploaded to the channel. Right, I need to shut the fuck up and get on. I'll be back. So I'll give you a quick demo just to show you what I was talking about. So I'm on the live now, look. So we'll bin that off. So if we go to the channel page, so view channel, and you go, well, you can see I'm live there. Look, you see I've got the red ring round. If you go to community, the video's the first pinned one. Oh, come on, internet, don't let me down now, you sausage. Ugh. I'll show you in a minute. The internet's being a twat. Robert, good morning. How are you, buddy? I'll show you again when the internet clears up a bit, but if you go to the community page, you can see that video. Here it is now, look. Let me park up. So there's the video. How to spend your XP on hyping live uploads and reading the chat. So press on the video. So choose a live. So watching a live. See the dots there under the word remix. Hype. Boom. Let me show you on a piece of content. So we'll pick one of these lives. We'll go to yesterday's. We'll pick that. Let the advert finish. So you see the 3 dots. So you press on comment. You see how it lights up? And you swipe. Swipe too far. So click hype. See it? Click on hype. Boom. So the more of those, the better. And then let the advert finish. Bosh. You swipe again. You click on that. Let me fast forward a little bit. Oh, there you go. There's all the comments. So you can read all the comments from that particular live. All right. Oh, there's where someone gifted. Look. It's Rocky. So that's how you do it. This is how you do it. I've wasted enough time now. Now I'm late. So let's get a wriggle on. I'll put my view back on the live now. There we go. Excellent, thank you, Marty. And you can do that until you've got no XP. Now, I don't know how many XP you have. I don't know where to see your total. You might have to Google that. But yeah, you can spend them, hype in your favourite live videos. They're up on the channel and it helps promote them. It's basically sort of weird league as well for who gets the most hyped points on their videos. That's how it looks anyway. I doubt there's much chance of us getting up there on any kind of leaderboard, but you know, any help is better than nothing, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to pull the pin right from the get-go because I'm late now. I should have been here 13 minutes ago. So we'll get cracking now. Man, go hype all the videos, dude. To February 26th. No point hyping the videos, they're not monetized. Only the ones from the 13th of this month. I know she has, Anne-Marie. We're almost there. So, I've got enough accounts to make that up myself when I get a minute in the day. So that account can nearly go live now, which is great. The grit lorries have been out as well. I can smell it on the road. Stinks. It's bloody horrible. Right, let's get going.
man, there's only a tiny breeze, but oh boy, it's cool. Chilly on the willy today.
So nice in the van. It's so warm with this blower going. Take me a while to get me and me torso up to temperature. Right, we'll do this one. We'll have a look in the boot. Right, let's go. Oh man, it feels like I'm just sitting in the van long enough to get warm and then bam, I'm out in the cold. Could be worse, could be a lot worse, I'm not complaining.
It usually takes me a few minutes to acclimatise myself. I don't really feel the cold that much. You know, once I'm working and I'm warm, I'm sound. More likely to take a layer out of the layer. Oops. Clumsy TikTok milkman today. Let's hope that's not a bad omen. Don't want to be throwing bottles everywhere. The empty crate is back. It disappeared on Monday. I didn't really eat much yesterday, thinking about it. I don't think I even had a meal yesterday. I just had snacky bits, which was naughty.
Batman! Morning, Batman. How much what? Oh, hang on, no, you said hello, sorry. Morning, welcome in, buddy. Weirdly, YouTube's decided to try and translate that hello into how much. God knows what language that was then. Look, it says hello there, look. Weird. Fat Man and Throbbing, yes. I wonder if anyone actually went and searched for that yesterday after me talking about it. Batman's throbbing on his own. Oh, God. Come back when you finish, Batman. I need my hands for this one, just like Batman. Be back in a minute. Right, back up, cause it's on. Ooh, just forgot to drop an invoice off. Let me just quickly do that. But this one right in front of us where that light's on. He's got to drop his 4-week bill. I will be back. Right, we continue. Christopher Conroy, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I'm not really tired, I don't know why I'm yawning. I got enough kip last night. Just over 2 hours, I woke up a little bit before my alarm went off, which, yeah, it's annoying, but then I suppose if the alarm wakes you up, it's annoying. It is what it is. I just live for the day where my sleep is not disturbed and I've got to get up and go and work. No, there's no charge on the empty bottles, Batman. It's not that kind of business, mate. Glenn MacGyver, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We haven't spoken for a little bit. So we'll get these next 2 or 3 done, and then the internet will be a little bit better. It's always patchy around here. I can't help it. It is what it is. Farmers field manure. I don't like it. I don't need anything for energy, mate. I'm quite, despite the fact I'm 56 this year, I'm very fit, put it that way. Always have been. Usually sleeping when I'm on one. It's great to see you as always, Glenn. Snoopy! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Yeah, double tap the screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Go check out our latest videos. I've put a tutorial video up on how to spend your XP on our videos and how to access the live chat replay. It's dead simple. I had to Google it to find out, but it's just nice to be able to see the chat with the live, you know, and you kind of get why I'm saying what I'm saying, etc., you know. Especially when there's an unsavoury character in and I have a little ding-dong with them while I'm playing. Makes me laugh. They get so upset and triggered, I just go home and fall asleep, never think about them again. It's just a bit of fun for me. Right, one more. I'll have a quick look at the book and then we can get crack-a-lacking. Charlie, who would want a milk delivery at midday? It's a breakfast product. What time do you suggest I deliver it? What do you reckon? You seem to be a bit more of an expert than me, despite me having done this for 4 decades. So, educate me, Charlie. Janice Lauren, good morning. The milkman sees nothing, Batman. There's nothing to see. Trust me. A lot of people. What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? My dog bring back a pig's trotter. Someone pissed as a rat walking around dressed like a zombie. A police car crashed into a wall once. I mean, what more do you want than that? Hilarious. Tatty hilarious. Actually, you can come with me, come on. I want to take a phone a bit more on this first run this morning. I'm probably not going to split the live. I'll turn the camera around for that sort of 10-15 minute bit, I think, so we can keep one continuous live start to finish. It does me head in when they're two-parters. Well, Charlie, it's the manner with which you asked. Comes off as a bit aggressive and rude. So the thing with me is I return energy. You come to me with aggressive rudeness, then I'm the same back. If you want a proper explanation, you can ask me nicely and I'll tell you. There's about 15-20 flavours, Batman. I've got a raspberry and a lemon one to eat for me in a bit. And you know what, Charlie? When I explain to you, you'll kick yourself because it's that obvious why I do it at this time of night. Be easy to kind of guess. I'll tell you in a minute. When I get to my next stop, I'll tell you. Nope, nothing to do with traffic. I've delivered in the daytime and the afternoon when I've had to go back after bad weather. Traffic doesn't slow me down, doesn't make a difference. So no, it's not that. It's a very simple answer, Glenn. I'm just waiting for Charlie to pipe up and then I'll explain. Hey, Dreamer Dawson, 101 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. I bet you've listened to that song loads since I showed it you, haven't you? Well, I shall explain, Charlie, my man. Basically, milk is a breakfast product, and people traditionally in the UK like to have their milk for breakfast. So they can have their cups of tea, their coffee, their cereal, their porridge, their hot chocolate, whatever tickles their winkle. So, to make sure the milk's out and delivered to everybody by at least 8 a.m, that's why we work early mornings, always have done. And what time you start and how quick you can do it kind of dictates the time, if you understand me. Now, I'm very quick. Not as quick as I was 30 years ago, admittedly, because I would have been 25 then. I'm 55, but I'm still fast. I don't mess about. If I was to put you on my job, Charlie, it would take you a good 3 or 4 hours longer than me. That's a belt to that one, Dreamer. I love that tune. I don't recall her having another hit. That one's a belter. So yeah, milk's a breakfast product. We deliver it overnight so families can have it for their breakfast. Now I've told you that, you'll think, oh, you know what? That was obvious. Which it is a little, if you think about it. Grab these yogurts for this one in a minute. Come to Papa. There we go. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then Walt farts and gets all embarrassed. Horrible little road for one customer. The other one, they both passed away. This one on the right here, we've only ever had 3 customers down there, and 2 out of the 3 have passed away. There's just like a little old lady left now that has a plastic poly bottle 3 times a week. She's no hassle, she always leaves the money out for me, she's great. But yeah, that little cul-de-sac, I hate it, it's horrible. Sometimes the parking's even worse than that, if you can believe it. Twatted my elbow the other day and it's bloody killing me now. I think I've bruised it. I just caught it on the on the van door again. I'm always banging body parts somewhere. Oh, it was a long time ago now, Janice, but yeah, sadly the wife went first and then the old fella went, and they were both very active. He was still working, I believe. But yeah, they were a good customer. Another one bites the dust, eh, Janice? I've seen a lot of people come and go over the years. It's one of the sad aspects of what I do. You're watching people get older. You're watching people lose their spouses. you know, I've seen it a lot over the years because obviously I've done it for a long, long time, you know, and it's sad. It really is sad. There's somebody rolling a dustbin or some recycling around somewhere. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. But yeah, you often find what happens is with these older people, sometimes they'll move, they'll downsize, and then bam, they lose their partner, and then the other one dies of a broken heart or what have you, or they'll sell the house, move to a home or assisted living, and then bam, they die. It's one of the sadder aspects of my job. I mean, now I don't see customers because I don't do any collecting. It's all, you know, they leave it out, I invoice them, they pay me online or what have you. Is that the police again? No. But yeah, it's mad out that's happened so many times over the years. You know, and a lot of these customers have known me since I was 15, because that's when I started on the round. We still have original customers from 40 years ago, which is crazy to me. And I think they'll outlive my career. I don't know how much longer I'll be doing this. Another year, perhaps. And I might start looking for a part-time job to go with the papers. You know, the papers pay me that well. I'd only have to find something part-time, you know. Right, we don't have to go in the flats today, so that's a bonus. I haven't got to leave you in the van or anything. Dreamer Dawson, I monetized the account. And when you're a monetized YouTuber, you can't have any copyrighted music in your content, or your content won't earn any revenue from ads or whatever, or, you know, gifts and things. So yeah, that's why. We have been monetized before, but in those days I was still going live on TikTok, and then Clapper and whatnot. And I let it lapse, I let it go. I hadn't uploaded anything for months, so the monetization went. It didn't take me long to re-monetize the account, and then I've just haven't bothered with it. And then recently, certain things have happened, so I decided to monetize and take the music out. Samir Ahmed, good morning, welcome back in, buddy. Did I see a goat? Yeah, the goats are here. Let me show you the goats. They were out and about yesterday. There's two there, look. These are the Kashmir Welsh mountain goats. They started coming down off the Great Orme during COVID in 2020, and they bounce up and down now. Normally there's about 20 of the fuckers. There's loads. You know, there only seems to be two there, so they must have split up, divide and conquer the local gardens. They're just happily sat trimming the grass in the Oval, the local park where they have football matches and cricket games and stuff. But yeah, Interesting story about them. Right, I'm going to put the blower on, warm the van up. Janice, they are the Great Orme goats of Llandudno, and basically they're Kashmir goats. They're a special breed, and they were a gift to the Queen in the 60s from, I think, the Indian Principality or what have you. And they live on the Orme. They're a protected animal, and they started coming down when we had COVID.
The town was completely quiet and dead because nowhere was open. When I'm down here sometimes, you know, from time to time, I see them. Like I say, they're often in a big herd of about 12 or 20 of them, so they must have split up tonight. But we saw them, I think it may have been Monday morning we saw them this week, so they've obviously come down from the mountain again. The mountain's behind me, you can't see it, there's no point in me turning the phone around, but the Great Orme is just behind me. But yeah, if you go and Google the Great Orme Kashmir goats, maybe look on Wikipedia, they'll tell you the complete story. Right, let me just do this last one. Try and warm the van up a bit because I'm still cold. I still haven't got going. Switch our books. I'll do things slightly differently today. Well, actually, you know what? I think I'll do it the normal way. You know, I'll do what I normally would do. I'll just turn the camera around for a bit. So we'll just nip to the Wild Horse Brewing Company. Drop off their 2 litre for my mate's brother. He owns the company, and then we'll move on to the next bit. Nostog! I'm all good and hood. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. Restart the app, Batman. Why do you want the homepage? Just watch the live, dude. Fuck the homepage. It's TikTok Milkman time! Yeah, boy, all night. Another 6 hours of this boring shit. Me chewing the fat. Hey, David! Hey, at least I'm honest, David. I'd find it boring. You guys seem to like it, which that's good enough for me. I don't watch lives. I can't be arsed. I don't care what people are doing. Good morning, David. Welcome in, my man. Yeah, we've got another 6 hours to go yet. Seems like a long time, but generally it goes fairly quick if everyone's chatty. I try not to have too many silences. I'm usually pretty good keeping things going. I don't know, Janice. I have no idea. I doubt it'd be a satellite. I don't think that's how they transmit the internet. I don't know. I don't really know exactly how it works, so I don't think it'd be a satellite. Who knows?
think you're right. For a lot of people, David, they enjoy the company during insomnia, I guess. I don't know. Kevin K from Idaho, my own private Idaho. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we'll just go to the Wild Horse Brewing Company. We'll get this 2 litre dropped off. Then I won't do things different. I'll do them the normal way. And then for the next sort of like 15 minutes, maybe a bit less, I'll turn the camera around. Just for that little section of round. Always, Kevin, always on the road, my man. The mean streets of North Wales. But yeah, this is it's a brewery, but you can go into the tap house and you can drink in there. And it's my friend I used to play squash with. It's his older brother that owns the company, and he's doing really well, to be fair, because I remember when he started it. Yeah, if you're ever in Llandudno and you like your beers, it's a good tap house to come and visit. I've never heard of one of those, David, but I do like lorries. I'm not going to lie, I always have done. I've got my Class 2 HGV license myself. You know, I've always, an American big rigs. Oh man, from the 80s, you remember with Convoy and whatnot? Maximum Overdrive, those Hollywood movies. Do you remember? I love those big rigs with all that chrome on them. Super cool. And I shit you not, I drove a MAN. Are they a Swedish make, MAN? It's M-A-N-N, MAN. It was a flatbed and it had 300 horsepower. And it flew. Oh, you mean Scania? Yeah, Scania, they're the top dog. Them and Volvo, I think. Scania, Volvo and MAN. They're what I would want to drive. I'm not quite sure what you're asking me there, David. Just rephrase that question, David. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Da Pip, I'm monetized now, so there won't be any more music ever again on this channel. I don't know, maybe I'll make another channel where every now and again I'll go live with music, but no, sadly, when you're monetized, you can't play music. You get copyright strikes, then you lose your account, so. But the fact I've had no music means you've come up and spoke to me, which I don't think I've spoken to you before, which is good. Now you can chat to me all night. Oh, they are, David. But yeah, I think with lorries, just like with motor cars, the spec has gone down over the years and the price has gone up, and they've realised that the extras, they can charge extra. Or an alloy spare wheel at least, anyway. Ah, right. I didn't see which video you meant, David. I'm not sure which truck that was. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Obviously, I'm driving. But yeah, interesting. But I'm going to deliver to one more customer, and then we'll turn the phone round for about 10 to 15 minutes. I don't want to break the lives up. I hate it. I always feel like I've only just come on when I turn it off, you know what I mean? So we'll do the next customer, turn the phone around for 10 or 15, and then we'll put it back on the road, and then it'll stay on the road then till we're finished. I'm gonna have to have another yogurt very, very soon. I'll get this next bit done. I think I'll have a yogurt again. I am starving this morning. I don't know, David. The man that I drove, the 300 horsepower man, I wouldn't say it was. You could drive it like a car because it was quite old, but my God, it went like shit off a shovel. I swear, it was so fast for a vehicle of that size, but obviously it wasn't loaded up neither. They are, because they're diesel as well, they are so smooth, David. But the one I learnt in, it was a splitter. It was the old-fashioned way of learning to drive it. So it had eight gears and then a splitter on it. So effectively you had 16 gears. Proper. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of modern trucks nowadays, they're all automatic transmission, you know. All the bin wagons in the UK, they're all automatic transmission nowadays. But yeah, I learned in an old-fashioned lorry with 8 gears and a splitter, so effectively 16 gears. But anyway, I'm going to turn the camera around for about 15 minutes, just so I don't have to split the live up. And once we've done this little bit, I'll turn it back, and then I'm going to have another yogurt, because I'm blinking hungry. Whew. Hank Marvin starving. Go to this one today, but I'm just going to quickly post an invoice, and then they might leave the cash out for me for tomorrow. And Minnesota Mary, good morning. Jesus, that sounds pretty powerful, David. I'm not surprised, and probably burn out all your tyres at the same time. We don't really have those kind of engines in the UK, really. I mean, America is mad for some of the custom engines that people build. There's a big industry for it over there, but I think there's a smaller industry for it over here, but nowhere near as much, you know, for getting big fucking souped up performance engines. Let's get this little bit done. I can turn the camera around. Smell the grit on my tyres. It stinks. Horrible stuff. It never used to back in the day, but I don't know what they put in it now. It absolutely reeks. Couldn't have those performance engines in a work truck, David. Jesus, the fuel cost would be astronomical. Right, I'll be back. Onwards, Macduff. Can't turn them off yet. Keep forgetting I've got the camera pointing at me. So 3 more doorsteps, and then we're going to switch our books, have a look in the book, turn the phone round, and we will continue. I'm going to have a yogurt as well. I think what I'll do is I'll start off with a raspberry yogurt. Daniel San! Good morning, Daniel. Welcome in, buddy. Last 2 done together, we all stand together, and yeah, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Mr. Machino, good morning. Fresh as a daisy. Right then. Gonna have a yogurt now. Here we go. So yeah, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Yogurt open. Love these yogurts. I forgot to buy any chocolate yesterday to have the emergency chocolate bar on the way to work, so I'm nailing yogurt number 2 right now. I should have eaten more yesterday. I didn't even have a meal yesterday. I was silly. Right. We'll have a quick look in the boot. Switch our boots. And we can get crack-lacking. And we're going to run the live all the way to the end. Yeah, boy. No brakes. Finish this yogurt off. Davey Newman, my man. Good morning, welcome in, Davey. Let's eat me yogurt. Oh my god. These yogurts, they're so fit. Didn't want it to end. Right, come on then. Let's get some work done.
the eggs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. We're gonna need another juggle, I think. Not massively imperative right now, but the van's pointing upwards and it helps me slide shit backwards, if you get me. So this is generally when I'll move a few bits. Physics and gravity. Like to have a tidy workspace. There we go. Job's a good one. Charlie, shut your fucking mouth. I was parked up, you fool. You know what, Charlie? We're finished. Bye. Dickhead. What a sad sack of shit. Right, that invoice is not yet. Oh, hang on, no. I need to grab some things. Hang on. Oh. Thank you, Matthew Thomas, my man. I'm a ninja, milk ninja. I'm like Father Christmas, but I work 6 days a week, not once a year. Mr. Machino, let me just show you one of the yogurts. There they are. Take a screenshot. You can get these in your local Asda. Proper Welsh yogurts. You will not find a tastier yogurt, I can tell you that now. They are absolutely delicious. Right. Yeah, that particular place that makes the yogurt, Slakey Clan, is just outside St Asaph and Bodelwyddan, I believe. It's like a local company here. I think I vaguely remember when it started. So they've been going for quite some years now. But yeah, those yogurts are absolutely delicious. I love them. They have had some crap flavours though, like the coconut. They used to have chocolate, that they got rid of that. There's a toffee one, that's not very nice. They used to have a banana one, I quite liked it, but they stopped doing it. And I think they had some festive flavours as well at Christmas, some different flavours, I can't remember now. But yeah, they are a fantastic yogurt company. Better than anything you can get in supermarkets, better than Müller, better than Skia. They are friggin' lovely. You're more than welcome, Mr. Machino, but like I say, Asda's the place for them. Hey, Michael. Did you go and look up Fat Man and Throbbing? See if that video's still available. All right, we need a loaf. There it is. Got fancy pants. New packaging on today. Look at that. PGL. There's a competition on or something. So they've got slightly different packaging. Right, look at the yogurts. I need 4 for the next one. There's a slightly better customer, but he lost his wife before Christmas, so he's had to cut down a fair bit. I usually send him a text message with an invoice and then he pays me online. It was a fun. You know, Michael, why on earth did he do porn parodies? You know what I mean? Let's be honest. As far as pornographic films are concerned, it's not like going to the movies, really, is it? You're gonna watch one of those, you're gonna wank off, aren't you? And I just don't know why they do these weird porn parody things. I don't even know sometimes why they try to make stories as if it is a film, because the acting is dreadful. And I'm pretty sure everybody just fast forwards past the shit bits until they get to see the glory hole, you know what I mean? I don't really understand why the adult industry do that. Yeah, that was particularly amusing for me anyway. Right then, onwards, Duff. We continue. Keep double tapping that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Just forget acting. Forget making a parody. Just do the fucking, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? You know? Very strange, but yeah, it was funny. 2 grown-ass men dressed as Batman and Robin, called Fat Man and Throbbing, belting this poor woman. I can't remember whether she was enjoying it or not, but they were. Yes, Throbbing, that should really thrill her. Yeah, I bet it did. It was John Holmes, that famous porn actor with the big dick from, well, I think it was the late 70s, early 80s. I think he was murdered in the end. They turned it into a Hollywood film, didn't they? His life story with Mark Wahlberg. Boogie Nights was it called. It was actually quite a good film. But yeah, I believe he was murdered. It was all to do with drugs, and he crossed some drug dealers or something, I think, and he got murdered. Yeah, I've only ever seen that film once, but I like Mark Wahlberg. I might give it another go, actually. I might watch it with Hayley. There's no dirty shit in it. Obviously, because it's a mainstream Hollywood movie, but it was quite a good film. Internet's probably gone. It's well ropey around here. Hey, Fishing with Rivers. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Haven't spoke for a good while. How are you, my man? Before you ask, no music. We're monetized. I don't bother now with music. It's just me chewing the fat all night. Which, I don't know, I suppose it's a little better. A bit more of an intimate live. People can chat even more, you know what I mean? Or I certainly will chat even more. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Fishing with Rivers. I'm just trying to build the account up now and get it up to 5k subscribers. I don't know how far we can take this. You know, I'm never going to be a massive YouTuber, but I'm happy just pootling along the way we are, getting subscribers, building the account, getting the live hours in. And may as well make a couple of pounds out of it as well. So yeah, we're monetized now. It's never going to make me a millionaire or retire me, but it's nice. It's nice to get a little gratuity and a bit of appreciation for the effort you put in, you know. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Fishing with Rivers. Thank you for your support as always, my man. Always on the hustle, Fishing with Rivers. You know this, you know me. I'm a grafter. If there's money to be earned, let me at 'em. In the words of Scrappy Doo, let me at 'em, let me at 'em. But I'll be honest, I wouldn't say I'm at capacity right now, work-wise, but I've got enough. I wouldn't want to take on any more than what I do currently. With the paper rounds, it's more than enough. I'm not as young anymore, Fishing with Rivers. You know, when I was a lot younger, 20, 30 years ago, I was basically massively overworked. A bit older now, I can kind of pick and choose. The wages are still good, I'm still earning plenty. But currently, I don't want any more work, I've got enough. The milk round and 6 paper rounds, it's a lot. If you watch from start to finish, it's hard to appreciate how much work I'm doing. You know what I mean? I only take the phone on the odd up and down, and you know, unless you're with me, you can't really tell. I decided to go live all night a while ago, Fishing with Rivers, and I was splitting the lives with like a little 15-minute break, but I try not to now. I'm going to keep it all as one live. Hakeem Gill, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. A few people are stuff like monetized. We're starting to get some ad revenue coming through now. As I say, it's never going to retire me, but it's all nice. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of pocket money that I can spoil Hayley with. You know, pay for her to get her head and take her out for dinner or something. You know what I mean?
So it all comes in handy. Nice fishing with rivers. But don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Help me get to 5k subscribers and beyond. We'll see how we go. I don't know how far we can take it. I don't know how much longer I'll do this job, you know what I mean? And I'm guessing if I stop doing the milk,
maybe I have to do some different kind of lives, because it'll just be the paper round then. So we'll see. If I can keep the paper rounds that I've got, I could quite easily quit the milk, get something part-time. You know, and be working a lot less hours than I am now. But I was going to quit this year. I was going to stop at the end of March and take a year or two off. I've got some savings. I can take my pension, well, 25% of it. And I was going to have some time off, but I've talked it over with me dad. I'm going to do one more year and then I'll probably do it. Yes, thank you, Fishing with Rivers. But what I'll do is I'll quit the milk, but I'll still keep doing the papers, you know.
Hey, Milky, Mark Jefferson. Hey, Mr. Jefferson. Good morning, Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10 hut. Morning, Pandolf. How's it going, Lynn? Thank you, Fishing with Rivers.
I'm fully aware that my personality is an awful lot better than my looks. So yeah, I don't think anybody's here for me looks. Well, apart from Hayley, she likes how I look. And that's all that matters to me. Oh, Fishing with Rivers, literally face for radio, you know this. What's up, Miss Pandolf? I'm all good in the hood, how you doing? Nice easy day, a bit cool, but it's dry, there isn't a great deal of wind. I can't complain.
Right, let's have a look at the book for this last little section of this bit. This lamp will turn off on my head, does my head in that. Right, hang on. Get myself a dozen Chucky eggs. I just need to get back to Hayley. She's just messaged me. I think she's up now for the night. Right, we continue. Aberdeen. Is that a song request? I don't play music anymore. Abe, is it Abe Din? So yeah, we won't be playing any Rammstein. That Uslik. No. We just chat away, my man. We just chat away nowadays. You can put the radio on in the background if you want.
Yeah, I don't play music now. Lukey, I'm in Wales, North Wales, Llandudno, to be precise. Tell you what, I twatted my shin earlier on a step. Gonna leave a bruise, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, you can't see, I twatted myself there. I've got a lump on my leg now. Bastard. Got legs like bloody milk bottles.
Oh, I loved it, Lynn, when she came the other morning. Thank you, fishing. So, yeah, it's a little retirement seaside town. Sort of Llandudno, Rhos-on-Sea, Colwyn Bay. Right, I'll be back. I need both hands for this one. What do you mean, do I get bottled milk? That's what I'm doing, Luke. I'm delivering it. Glass bottles, yeah. It was, Lynn, definitely. Right, let's go. So I don't know when Hayley's next coming out. I'm talking to her right now, Lynn, so I might ask her if she fancies wobbling out at some point this morning. I don't think she will because it's pretty cold. It's not much fun just sat there. She might do. So I'll give her a quick message in a minute. Right, Luke, well, yeah, of course I'll take glass milk home, and it's not free because I'm self-employed. So I have to buy everything anyway. So it's not really free, but, you know, I can take any of my stock. It's my business, so make of that what you will, my boy. Excuse me. No, it's an optical illusion for me, Lynn. Obviously, I can have whatever I want, but you know, I have paid for it, even though, you know, I don't pay what I charge my customers, obviously. Turn the blower on again. honest, Luke. Like, I'm not a political channel. I try and look for bargains. I'm a bang for buck kind of guy. Right, I'm going to bounce into the flats now. I'm going to leave you guys in the van for a few minutes while I go in, if that's okay with you lot. I won't be long. That one's away. 2, 3, 4, 7 revs, 1, 2. Right. Right, Luke, that's strike 2. Just said, keep them comments off the live. I'm not a political channel and I'm not interested in getting involved in any of that shit talk. So keep it off the live. If you've got an issue with that, take it up elsewhere. It's not my problem. Right then, bear with me, guys. I'll just bounce into the flats. I'll be 4 or 5 minutes max, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Thank you, darling. Mad, isn't it? People get warned, still can't keep their fucking stupid, uneducated mouths shut. And I'll be honest, because I know you're watching, darling. You know I'm not a stupid man. And you also know that I won't be coerced into saying something stupid to jeopardise our channel. Which is what that person was trying to get me to do. Unlucky. So that also tells me I know where that person comes from, darling. Doesn't it? Well, there you go. Another epic fail. Keep trying. Sam Jadon, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I've just realised I've missed 3 customers. Forgetting what day it was. We'll have to go back to those in a bit. They're a pain in the arse, Lynn. Speed bumps. Obviously they're there for a reason, but me, I just think they're unnecessary. You know, they put more wear and tear on your car. They slow down emergency vehicles. They're just a fucking nuisance. And I don't believe they make a shit of difference neither. Because what does everybody do between speed bumps? They put their foot down and go like a twat, don't they? Kind of defeats the object, don't you think? Let's get that blower on. Cold sea air is getting me off the beach front. Exactly, you know the score, Lynn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of speed bumps myself. Right, we need to have a little quick look at the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. See where we're at with things. Onwards, Macduff. Hey Todd, welcome in, buddy. It's worse for cars, I believe. The speed bumps. You end up breaking coilovers and stuff like that. I've had that in the past. Fucking hate them. Absolute pain in the arse. Just putting unnecessary wear and tear on your suspension, your tyres and stuff, you know. Oh. Hey, morning, Rocky, my man. Oh, good lad, Rocky, good lad. You can only hype videos 3 times a week, really? Fucking hell. It's a bit stiff, isn't it? Better than nothing, I guess.
Or you could just go to, you spend all your XP. Naughty that they don't let you spend it all in one go, isn't it? But I suppose stops people attempting to cheat the system, I guess. Awesome, appreciate that, Rocky. Thanks, man. I assume after the 3rd one you try again, it tells you can't do it. But that's good, that's good. Gives people plenty of time to build up some more XP. I don't know whether it's like a weekly season, if you will, of that. There does seem to be a leaderboard for it. Right, got you. Well, it's better than nothing. You know, if I could get 4,000 people to hype 3 times a week, we'd be laughing. But every little helps, Rocky. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. It was a good chat yesterday as well. I enjoyed it. We were on for nearly an hour. I was just gutted you didn't have any smoke left. You couldn't really have a proper smoke with me. Yeah, boy. But yeah, we finished our chat. I went upstairs, watched a bit of telly. I had my other spliff. Got my head down, probably about 9:30, 10. By 11 o'clock, yeah, up for a piss. So annoying. I think I got up about 2, 2:30. I remember hearing Hayley bouncing around, and I think she shouted me when she was awake, so I got up then. It was a good one, it was a good chat. We were on for about 3/4 of an hour, Rock, I think. Man, I'm gonna have to keep this blower on for a bit because I just can't get warm today. Struggling. Practice what I preach and do a bit more running. What I should do is leave the phone in the van for a bit, do a bit more running. I think what I'll do is I'll film until we get to Conway bit, and then once I'm in Conway we'll go back to Dash Live, get a bit of charge in the device, and I'll get my welly down a bit more. Booked off. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're almost up to 50 likes, which is really good. It will, Rocky, and at the end of the day, you know, you've got to take your health into consideration. We're not getting any younger. It won't hurt you to cut down, and maybe cut down to a point where you feel like you might want to stop. You know what I mean? And not there on the head. And just have it every now and again like I do, you know? You will feel a lot better, trust me.
You're not daft, Rocky. You know what I'm saying. Got to keep the Rockster in tip-top condition so he can keep coming on alive. One of my longest-serving soldiers, Rocky, aren't you? He is, Lynn, most definitely. Which came first, the Rocky or the egg? I don't know. He's been a permanent fixture on my life for years now, as Rocky. He's a good lad.
Like I was saying earlier, if you go and check out the community page on the channel, I've done a little video explaining how to hype our videos and only hype the videos from the 13th of February onwards, because the rest, they're not monetized. Only those ones are monetized. So only hype the monetized videos. It also shows you how to access the live replay chat. Husoli, my man, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? So go check out the community page. You can see Dolly's YouTube channel and TikTok account, so you can follow and subscribe her there. Check out the other video that I put up. I did it as a short as well, just to show you how to hype the videos and access the live chat replay. And then you can kind of, if you watch the chat while you're watching the live replay, you kind of get the gist of what's going on, you know what I mean? Otherwise, if you watch it, you haven't got a clue what I'm saying and who to and why, and you know, sometimes there are hidden things that I don't allow the message to be seen, but I do talk to people with what they've said, you know what I mean? So it just allows you to have a bit more of an understanding of what the hell I'm chatting shit about while I'm live. But anyway, we continue. We've not got much to do down here. Just need to bounce back and do 3 customers that I forgot earlier. And then we're up in the hills, and after we've finished in the hills, we're back to the depot to reload, and then we're off to Conway for an hour. And then once we're finished in Conway, that'll be that. Back to the depot, unload, and then bosh. We're off the newsagent. It's all go. It's a good 7 to 8 hour day today, non-stop, start to finish. It does indeed, Lynn. It does. What the hyping does is basically like the paid promotions on TikTok. When people, the XP, you know, you were asking these top fans thing and the XP and that little leaderboard, it's them that you spend. So you make all the XP and then you can hype your favorite creators' uploads on the channel, and it basically promotes the video. The more hype points it gets, and it helps get you more views and subscribers and that kind of malarkey. Sherry Allen, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So yeah, if you go and watch the video, it explains how to do it. Only hype any videos from the 13th of this month onwards, because they're the only ones that are monetized.
Thank you, Steve. I've done it for 40 years, so I'm maybe one more year, and then I'll look for something else. Done it for a long, long time. I mean, when I started, even I was just a wee baby, just a baby. 15 years young, full-time working man. Pow! The days when I first started, I was working full-time. I used to work with my dad, and I used to earn £2 a day. That was my wages when we first started, £2 a day. And then I had to go on the YTS for 2 years. Kev Doherty, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So I did the YTS for 2 years. I got a diploma in retail distribution. No fucking consequence or use to me, to be fair. It was just a way of getting the government to pay some of my wages so my dad didn't have to. Yeah, so that was fun. Well, stay locked in, Kev. We're going to be on for about another 5 hours, buddy. Is that right, Steve? When was that? How long did you do it for? Yeah, 4 decades now. Nah, it's part-time, Kev, that is, mate. I used to do twice these hours, dude. I'd be out for 12, 14 hours back in the day. Part-time.
No, but what I will say, in all seriousness, though, the amount of work that I'm doing now, combining the milk round with the paper rounds, is enough. I'm not going to take any more work on. It's enough for me right now. I could probably do more. I just don't want to. Simple as that. You know, the paper rounds are earning me a lot of money, you know. So we'll just keep it as is for now.
I work about 45, 50 hours, I think, in total, Kev. Maybe more if you add on all the book work that I have to do at home, you know. But to me, it feels like part-time because I'm not working as hard as I used to because I just don't have the customers anymore. And they're all dotted about, you know. In the old days, I'd pick up the milk, I'd have it in a crate, I'd be tucking it under my armpits, I'd be legging to 4, 5, 6 houses all in one go. That doesn't happen anymore. You know, 90% of the time, I'm just doing one house, then bam, I'm on to the next. One house, bam, on to the next, you know.
Yeah, you know what? I'd say yes and no, Kev. I mean, I love my work, I love my job, I enjoy it. But I wouldn't say it's not work, you know, because it's heavy graft. You know, someone that's never done this before, if they came and did one of my days and did it all, trust me, they'd be in a whole world of aching pain because it's that physical.
It's very hard, Lynn. You can't really appreciate it unless you were sat next to me watching me do it, you know. It is good exercise, Kev. You know, but I've always been sporty anyway. I've never not exercised. It just so happens that work is a workout. And like I've said a lot of times, back in the day, 25, 30 years ago, you know, my legs were covering 30 miles a night. I was doing more than a marathon. And that's mad to think that I was doing that 6 nights a week, covering that kind of mileage. You know,
it's amazing what the human body can do. And kind of what you put up with when you don't realise how much you're doing. It's crazy, Lynn. Only 10 years ago, there were still nights in the week where my legs were covering 13 miles. And that's only 10 years ago. What I used to do compared to now is insane, Lynn. If I showed you what I did then compared to now, you'd pass out. It's mad. 4 times as much as what's on here back in the day. There is, Kev. It's a lot of work, mate. It's a lot of jogging around. I haven't used the Milflow for 5 years, Stephen, for the reasons I've just explained. Walter, my man, good morning, buddy. Welcome in. The reason that I'm still around, thanks to my dad, Kev. You know, my dad is a master in this industry. He's been involved in the milk industry since the mid-60s, sort of mid to late 60s. When my mum got pregnant with my brother, they met in an accountant's. When she got pregnant, he quit his, well, they both quit their jobs. He became a milk roundsman, and it earned more money than their combined wages in the accountants. And he worked his way up through management. He was a big time manager before he quit and bought his own business. But it's only through my dad's knowledge that I'm still here. I owe everything to him. He taught me, simple as that, and I watched him, and I've got his work ethic, because he's 81 years now and he still don't fucking sit still, the little bastard. But my old man's a milkman. He wears a milkman's bag. He's an inspiration to me, and he is my hero, my dad. Simple as that. And I learned everything from him, and that's why I've been going for so long. My proudest achievement is getting my parents retired, Stephen, in 2006, when my dad had both his knees replaced. He's since gone on to have a hip replacement as well. And I got them both retired in 2006, and then I've carried on by myself for the next 20 years. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. And yeah, by the way, I don't know a song to every profession, so I'm not playing that game. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a spinach can. And when I go swimming, I fuck all the women. Popeye the Sailor Man. Bum. I'll stop with the silly songs now. I don't even know what you're talking about, Kev, to be honest. I don't know what that is. The dolphin? What was that famous TV show with a kid that had a dolphin that was a crime fighting wizard despite living in the ocean? What was he called? I forgot. Oh, Ace Ventura. Yeah, I've only watched that once or twice. I don't I don't know quotes from it. Flipper, that's the one, Kev. Thank you, Stephen. But yeah, what a ridiculous premise for a TV show. You know, imagine that they're sitting down writing the show, think, well, what should we do? And then one guy pipes up, I've got some ideas. I'm thinking we've got this dolphin, and for some reason this boy can understand his fucking Twitterings, and what we'll do is, he's a crime fighter. We'll have him solving crime, because, you know, there's lots of crime at sea, and we should start employing fish rather than people, you know. It'll work. We'll do that as a TV show. Everyone will love it. What a stupid idea.
You know, when you think about things logically, Lynn, the whole premise of Flipper is just fucking stupid. What can a fish do, for fuck's sake? You know, Flipper is as useless as the Ed 209 in Robocop. You only got to run up a flight of stairs, it's fucked. Can't follow you. You know what I mean? Flipper's as useless as that. You've only got to get off the sea and just walk up the beach. He's fucked. What's he got to do? Flap around after you. And I used to watch it as a kid, Kev. But yeah, what a ridiculous premise for a fucking TV show, you know?
Ah, there's Flipper. Don't get me started on Skippy the bushback kangaroo. What's that, Skip? Oh, okay, Skip. The fuck was it doing? Just chewing on a fucking piece of meat or something. Fucking Skippy the bush kangaroo. Lost in space. They made that into a movie, didn't they, with that bloke from Friends, Matt, what's his name? Matt LeBlanc, was it? I used to like the robot in that, and the little evil doctor. It was a good TV show from back in the day. Buck Rogers, that was a good one. Flash Gordon. Who used to watch black and white Flash Gordon and Ming the Merciless? That's the one, Kev. Have you never seen Skippy the Bush Kangaroo, Lynn? Oh, it's hilarious. It's just, again, the premise of it, stupid. Really, a kangaroo? They can't get on with each other, let alone humans. They're always fighting. They're always sitting on the tail, looking like a fucking alien, scrapping. And here you've got this fucking cunt, Skippy the Bush Kangaroo, just solving crime. And all he has to do is speak to a kid and go, and for some reason the kid understands him. Oh, Lassie as well, yeah. Now you're going back, Rocky. Dun, 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 dun. Black Beauty. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da, bam bam. You can't even say the word black these days without, you know, certain people's heads fucking turning round like a bloody owl. Can't sing about Black Sheep. It's just, oh, good lord. Are you even? No, I won't say it. Oh, Space 1999. Now you're cooking on gas, Kev. Stephen, we're talking about TV shows. Why are you talking about black pudding? You've kind of lost me with that one, mate. I don't remember a TV show with a kid that talked to black pudding that was solving crimes. Yeah, I don't think anyone's offended by the word black pudding. Is that right, Kev? Joe 19.
Peter! Of course, I won't say the rest of your name. I have told you that before. Stupid name. But good morning. Why on earth you'd want to call your account that is just beyond me. Right, I've gone too fucking far again, haven't I? Extra cars on the road. I missed me went at. Hang on. And what is wrong with me this morning? Oh, Lynn,
get this for me. Get a screenshot, Lynn. Let me know when you've got the screenshot, Lynn. Raggy. It's an extra post box for KD. Have you got it, Lynn? I tell you what, if someone walked past, it looks like I'm fucking proposing to it. You got it. I'm here on one knee, look. I'm on bended knee to a fucking post box. Fool. But yeah, that little mistake got us an extra post box for KD Mazza. Right, now where the hell is this house I'm looking for? It's that one. Man, it's amazing if I miss my visual cues for my stops, my brain just melts and I don't know where the fuck I am. Anyway, we found it in the end. Oh, that's okay, Lynn, don't worry, mate. KD will love it. I think she'll love the fact that we're still finding them, you know. We found 3 extra post boxes. I have a feeling that one of them maybe we did get at the time and I've forgotten, but only KD can compare to see if she's got it. Oh, right then, let's get these 2 customers done. We'll go back to the 3 that I forgot earlier and then we'll get off up into the hills. Put the heating on, let's warm the cab up a little bit. Excellent, thank you, Lynn.
Don't forget, double tap the screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Right, last one on this bit, then we'll move on. What do you mean, what's that? Right, let's go. Double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Go check out our community page. Follow and subscribe to Haley's TikTok and YouTube channels. And check out how to hype our videos and access the live replay Chatolo. I don't know why I'm yawning, I'm not really that tired. An irrational yawn. Just no need. No need. Going back to my roots, yeah. Carl Lambert, why are you shouting Tommy Robinson? Mr. Oxlong, Mike, my man. Welcome in, buddy. I'll just warn you now, Carl, I'm not interested in your political views. So, as much as I like Tommy Robinson, I'm not going to talk about it on the live, so let me just stop you there. Right, let me do these 3 customers. I forgot them earlier when we were around here like a friggin' idiot. So we'll do them now, get them out of the way, and then we can go up into the hills and get the sprint done. Oh, still yawning.
yawning. I'm not even tired. Stupid. Straighten that up a bit, that's better. Playing with my karma. Right, let's go. As always, looking forward to getting finished today. I always say it's an easy day. That's because there's a lot of customers that I don't go to, but it is actually my longest day of the week. So I suppose by that definition, it's probably one of my harder days, but I always see it as easy because there ain't as many customers to go to. Put it this way, if I did all the customers, it'd be a bastard of a day. Some of the regulars should start coming in about 15 minutes. At 4 a.m. Stuart will probably be in, Glenn, he'll be in at 5, AJ, a few more guys. Stelster, he'll come in about 20 past 5 till 6. Right, let's get this last one done that I missed before, and then we can switch our boots, have a look in the boot, and get up into the hills. Great parking that, isn't it? Superb parking by both of these dickheads. You know, look. Both parked on the pavement, both with an empty driveway. You know, just fucking stupid. Naomi, I've no idea what you're talking about with that comment. Oh, top tier twats. Yeah. I didn't want to, you know, be sexist. It took me a while to read that and think, what does she mean by that? Thank you, Rocky. But yeah, I'm not going to be controversial and say it was females, but yeah. Stupid parking. You must be British as well, using the word twat. I love the word twat. I love the word cunt. I think they're probably my two favourite descriptive words. Hey, Nick, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, we're on 50 likes now. Happy days. Halfway to our daily goal. Let's try and get to 100. Feel like I've been working all night, you know. It's funny, isn't it? Done 3 hours already. Eve, good morning. Welcome in. Like I say, a lot of the regulars will start bouncing in now. Now, when we get to 4 a.m.
work, are you, Nick? What time did you start, mate? I started midnight. So yeah, I've been working for nearly 3.5 hours now. Right then, we'll switch out these books. Have a look in the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Might have that other yogurt in a minute. I'm starting to get peckish again. Excelente! Thank you, Lynn. Hopefully Katie will see that. Did you send any of the other two that we got, Lynn? I can't remember if anyone posted them in the group. I forget when I get home. I talk so much when I'm live, I forget half the shit I've said. If I've said I'm going to do something as well, because I'm a twit. Richard, yes. I do. I'm on permanent nights with what I do for a living, yeah. Have been for 40 years. Prefer it that way, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the daylight. I think I may have been a vampire in a previous life, who knows. Grab an empty crate. Need to drag that last crate of semi-skimmed over. Let's move these out of the way. Now we get a lot of night owls on the live, Richard. A lot of them. A lot of insomniacs. I'm guessing a lot of people that are unemployed. We get a lot of that overnight while we're working. It's much better, Eve. It is much better. I've always described myself as a milk ninja. You know, no one sees me in what I'm doing. I just crack on my own, at my own pace, while everyone is pushing out Zeds. The juice is in glass bottles, Richard, but I don't sell pop anymore. And they don't even stock it. My supplier doesn't even sell it neither. We did used to sell it. We used to get it direct from bars when I used to work out of a fridge in my backyard. Because when we bought the business, it came with a house. We used to work out of the yard. We had 3 milk floats and a fridge off the back of a 7.5-ton lorry in the backyard. And that's where we used to work from. And one of our suppliers was bars, soft drinks. We used to sell that, but yeah, I don't sell any pop anymore. Yeah, before that, in the old days, the brand of the pop was called Larkspur, Richard. I don't know whether you remember that. Larkspur, all one word, Larkspur. I used to love their limeade. It was absolutely banging. Trouble is, like everything else, you've got the supermarkets selling carbonated pop, whatever you want to call it, for fucking 19p for 2 litres, you know. How's anyone going to compete with that? You know what I mean? Well, I'm 55, Richard. I'm 56 in August, so yeah. But the pop bottles, when I first started work, the weather was a lot colder in the winter. It's changed now, it's a lot warmer now. But when I first started, the skimmed milk would freeze. It was rare the other two would, but the skimmed milk would freeze. More water content, less cream. And it would push the lids off. It basically looked like a clear turd. Pushing the lids off the milk. And if you weren't careful, the glass pop bottles in the fridge, they'd explode. If they froze up, you know, so that happened quite a few times in the early years of us when we bought the milk round. The Larkspur pop was lovely. The limeade was absolutely
Banging. We used to love the dandelion and burdock. I'm not a fan of it now, but when we were little, my grandpa always used to get dandelion and burdock. And we used to love it. When I was little, until the age of 7, we lived in the same street as my grandma and grandpa, who were my dad's mum and dad. Mike in Manchester, good morning, welcome in. Scania, I'm taking it you're a lorry driver. Cherryade, yes Richard, lovely. A pint of milk delivered from me, Busy Slim. It's £1 and 2p. I'm cheaper than my supplier. I think they're like £1.5, £1.6. Yeah, £1 and 2p. Sometimes if there's an increase, I let the business swallow that and I don't put it up to the customers. Got to keep them happy, got to keep them sweet. Yeah, to the age of 7, we lived in the same street, Richard. Yeah, Cherryade's no good now. In fact, you don't really see Cherryade much these days, do you? Like the old days. I remember Western Street we used to live in a place called Swancote. We used to live at number 2 Western Street. And I always thought my grandma and grandpa were at number 8. I can't remember. But their house was that old, it was terraced houses. Morning, Stuart. Welcome in, buddy. They lived in a terraced house. And they had an old-fashioned pantry. So between the 2 living rooms, there used to be a door on the left. And you'd open the door and walk down the steps into a pantry. They used to have pantries before the advent of the electric fridge. And that's where my grandpa and my grandma used to keep all the pop and stuff. Brian Cortino. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. I'll just give myself a better angle to get out of this driveway. Right, here we go. So yeah, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's try and get to 100 likes if we can. We were getting that every day up until Christmas, and then I stopped going live for about 6 weeks. And we've kind of struggled ever since, but yeah, we're starting to pick up again now, which is good. Right, early road time, Stuart. You can't scan your mic, you can't. All liquid tastes better out of a glass bottle. Beer, juice, pop, whatever. There's no contaminant, it doesn't contaminate the taste, you know. Exactly, Richard. It was effectively underground. It was under the floor level, you know. I can't remember, Brian. What happened? What have you done? Did you offend me? Don't worry about it, mate. And if you're man enough to apologise, then I'm man enough to accept it and leave it there, mate. But I can't remember, to be honest. I don't hold grudges, Brian. I'm not that kind of dude. Hey, scan your mic. Good lad. I'm on all night. I'll be on till 8 a.m. So come and join us every morning and I'll keep you company, buddy. And we can chew the fat. Not a problem, Brian. Not a problem. Business picked up massively during COVID, Richard, to the point I had to turn customers down. Hayley was worried about me. She felt I was taking too much on. You know, and at some point I had to turn customers down. What I will say now is, once COVID finished and the shops were open, eventually I was tossed away like a used condom by all of them. Wesley Pelletieri, good morning. All the best, Mike. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right, let me get rid of these egg boxes for this one. She has her own chickens. And what she does is, I'll show you now. It's not there this morning. What she does is, I give her the egg boxes. She boxes up the eggs, and then on that wall there, she'll leave out a little wooden box with a lid, and people in the village come by and they buy the eggs off her. They're nice, fresh, freshly laid free-range hens. I guess the hens are up there in the garden. You see the shed and the outbuilding. So I leave her any egg boxes that I get back. I leave them for her. It helps her save a bit of money. Oh, great song, Rocky. All good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. All good in the hood. Right, we continue. Let's turn the blower on. So what are you driving, Scania Mike? Oh, mind you, is he gone? I bet you're a tractor trailer kind of guy. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you, Lynn. I like to think I'm a decent bloke. I know when you listen to me sometimes on here, I sound horrible when I'm banging heads with a troll and whatnot, but I'm not actually like that. I'm not a nasty person, but I won't allow people to take advantage, take the piss, and poke me with a stick. And I use trolls as content. Always have done. It's easy content for me. A 32 tipper. What's a tipper then, Scania Mike? Ah, oh, thank you, Rocky. Same goes, dude. Same goes, my man. So are you on like them big lorries that carry rocks and hardcore and stuff like that, Mike? There's two companies around here that helped build the A55 back in the day. I'm talking 40 years ago now. One was Robin Jones and Sons, and the other one was Roland Young. Aggregates, yeah. I know exactly what kind of lorry you've got now. Sometimes, Scania Mike, on the way to work, the depot that supplies me and that I work out of, they're on a little industrial estate. And sometimes those kind of lorries I see parked up, either parked up overnight or having their 4.5 hour break thing, you know what I mean? Simon, g'day! Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I think I can drive one of those, Mike, because I've got my Class 2 HGV, or unless they're tractor trailer. Some of them are, I think, some of them aren't. I'm not quite sure which one yours is. But yeah, I've got my Class 2. I did that when I was about 33. So that's like nearly 23 years ago now. Mark Steely, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Try and get into the habit of double tapping that screen for me as soon as you come in. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. And we'll work our way to 100. Hopefully we'll get 100 again today. Not quite sure how we're doing for time yet. Let's have a look at the clock. 3 minutes past 4. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We won't be late. The papers might be, but we won't be. Yeah, well, Stuart's only just come in, to be fair, Simon, just like you, so he's not been on too long. So, Stuart, again, you're one of our long-term followers. You've watched me for a good while. And I know you've told me I fucking love the lives. And obviously, you used to be banging to the 80s music. How do you feel now? Now I'm monetized and I'm not playing music. Has it spoiled it a little for you? Or are you still enjoying it as much as you ever were? I mean, me personally, I like the fact there's no music now, because I can concentrate a bit more on having back and forths with people, you know what I mean?
You got your own 80s on, Rocky. Good lad. Good lad. Sometimes I miss the music, but I like the chatting. That's the one thing that I've always enjoyed about going live. Is chatting to people, telling them my story, listening to theirs. You know, I like that. I think I'd be a good radio DJ, an interviewer, if I ever got the chance to do broadcasting. I'd love to have a go at it, because I think I'd be pretty good. And I'm lucky, I'm one of those people that gets on with everyone, you know what I mean? Whether I like them or not, I get on with everyone. And people seem to warm to me, you know? Although in real life, I'm not asked about friends and connections and being popular and impressing people, but if I made more effort, I probably could be, but I choose not to. I'm a very... I can't think of the word. I like my own company, put it that way. Oh, I don't know about the voice, Richard. I might have the gift of the gab, but the voice, I can't stand my voice. I hate it. I hate my lack of accent. Ugh, I sound like a gimp. Exactly, Stuart, and I think it's better because it encourages people like you to chat more. You know, I get to know the subscribers a lot better, you know, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. I do miss the music myself, but I am enjoying the chat, and that's one thing I always enjoyed. It's nice to, without being an arrogant bighead, it's nice to talk about yourself, you know, and a lot of people find what other people do for a living interesting, you know, so it's nice to, I suppose, see a quirky UK job that you've heard of but may never have met a milkman or know anything about it or what it entails to do the job. And now you know, because you sit and watch with me all night. Maybe a lot of people through watching this live now realise it's not as an easy job as you think. And yeah, it's hard work. Well, I'm not surprised if you've had a fuck ton of sunshine, Simon. We get that on the coast here. A couple of days of sunshine and then pisses it down. The problem I've got, Richard, is I'm live the whole night now, from start to finish, work-wise. So can't have any music on. I don't need it in my ear neither. I'm happy just chatting. I mean, before the days of me going live, I often never used to have the radio on or an MP3 player. I'd just work in silence, you know, just get on with the job. Rubbish, Simon. Makes a nice change for you to be getting pissed on instead of me, Simon. It's usually me that's getting wet through. Well, maybe not wet through, but you know me, I refuse to put on a coat until I have to. I will fight it vehemently until I have to put a coat on. I hate it. You like the smell of the rain? I only really notice it when you can smell it on the tarmac. You know what I mean? You get that tarmac kind of smell. Yeah, we don't want no rain. We've had a lot of that just lately, but I've remained lucky and missed most of it, you know. Like I say, it often starts when I've finished, or it will stop when I get up, or by the time I've loaded up. You know, I'm really lucky with the weather. But then, you know, I'm not out as long as I used to be back in the day. Mind you, having said that, when you factor in the paper rounds, I suppose I am out for a good while, 6-7 hours times, you know. But nothing like the old days when I was out for like 10, 12, 14 hours. Oof. Hard cut. Rabbit. There's a version of Rabbit that I've got by Chas and Dave, Rocky. I love it. It's one of my favourite songs. Good old Chas and Dave. Right, let's go. No, I don't know what it's called neither, Simon. Yeah, boy. Right, let's put the blaster on. We're getting to everybody's favourite house. Everybody loves this one. Oh, that's chilly on the Willie, Stuart. 2 degrees for me. Llandudno, North Wales, Matthew. I've deleted that by accident. Sorry, Matthew. Sausage finger moment. I'm just trying to look at something else. Hey, Peter! Trica rain smell. I've never heard of that. Hoggy. I didn't know it was called anything else before England, Richard, to be honest with you. I don't know. Unless they're plastic, Lynn. I don't know whether they're plastic or not. I don't really pay much attention to them. Right, let's get down deep in the middle of the wilderness. Oh, I don't know, Richard. I don't know. Matthew, get your ass up here, mate. Get your ass up here and get your milk delivery from the TikTok milkman. Get yourself out of the big smoke, lad. I don't know, Simon. I've never really noticed it, to be honest. Like I say, the only smell I notice is tarmac when it rains. I don't know, Richard. I don't know. You'd have to Google it, buddy, or Wikipedia it. Oh, it's not where I am in North Wales. It's not too rural. Matthew, but it is lovely round here. You'll get to see it in the summer when we're daylight at this time of day. You'll get to see how lovely it is and how nice this village is, and yeah, the views. I love living here, I really do.
We're going to get these last 3 customers mopped up. We'll go back to the depot, switch out the empties, throw the rest of the order on, and then we'll go and do Conway. And what I'll do is I'll leave the phone on the dash, let it get a bit of a charge, because we've been live. What time is it now? Nearly 4:30. What time did I come on? 12:45. So we've been live for 3.5 hours. So yeah, I'll let the phone get a bit of a charge while we're doing Conway, and then
It's paper round time. Interesting, Simon. It is, Matthew, it is. Trust me, it's lovely around here. You might not want to buy a house up here, though, in this village, because they're expensive. If you wanted to come and have a look around here, Matthew, there's a glamping site up on the top of this, where I am now. I've delivered to it about 15 minutes ago. But yeah, it is stunning. So yeah, stay with us over the summer. You'll get to see eventually. Richard, it's funny you say that. I always get Anchor if I can. Whether it's a plug charger, whether it's a cable, whether it's a battery pack. Yeah, Anchor are very, very good. I know that. Turn that off. Keeps boiling me up, then I go cold. I can't keep constant temperature in the van because only one fan setting works, and that's full blast. The ones up here are, Stuart, you know, they're big houses, there's a lot of land, there's 2 or 3 farms up here as well, you know. You need some brass, I'd say, to live up here. I couldn't afford to live up here. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't want to. I don't have any aspirations of having a big house or anything like that. I'm not really materialistic. I've got my little bungalow. It's paid for, there's no mortgage, and I'm happy. And I doubt I'll ever sell up unless me and Hayley make a big decision to either move to Liverpool or sell up and move abroad. You know, I've got no aspirations of getting rid of my little house. I love it. Oh, stoning me shoe. Get out, you little bastard. And all that I knew was the hole in my shoe, which was letting in water, letting in water. I can only imagine, Richard, but yeah, Anchor, they're a great make. I've used them for many years. Just came across them by accident, liked them, used it, felt they were good quality. And the thing is with me, I'm loyal to things. If I find something that I like, I will get it repeatedly, you know what I mean? That's the one, Stuart. From the young ones, Neil. Do you remember? And all that I knew, there's the hole in my shoe, which was letting in water, letting in water. But anyway, let's get this last one done, get back to the depot, reload, get back on the road. It's going quick tonight, to be honest. I've been working for nearly 4 hours. It's gone really fast. Just hope the next lot goes a bit quicker, the next 4 hours. Oh, bless. I'm sorry if you lost Richard, my man. Yeah, I've got a little 2-bedroom bungalow. The upstairs is converted. I can only stand up in the middle of the room because I'm 5'10". It's very low, the upstairs. It's just for sleeping in up there, really. But we've got a 30-metre square pub in the back garden. That's the little pièce de résistance of my property. Yeah, they were good, Stuart. Right, did I eat that second yogurt? Oh, no, I didn't. I've got another lemon yogurt. I'm having it. Feck it. I'm having it now. I'm hungry. What can I tell you? Oh, these are so fit. Hang on. Wait there, Richard. Let me just find this for you. Hang on. Right then. Let me see if I can find this for you to have a look at, Richard. Wait there. Which video is it? Is it this one? No. That's not it. Is it this one? No. Which one was it? This one? No. Well, this is my pub in the back garden, Richard. That's my view. There's Hayley. That's my little bungalow. There's the garage. And there's the... it looks like a garage, but it's not. That's the top of our pub. You likey? Here's with the AstroTurf on. So I had it built that the roof was strong enough that it could be a patio. So it's a 30 square meter patio on top. You likey? I thought you'd like it, Richard. What do you think of the view? Look at the view. So, wait there. And this is why I built the pub. Yeah, bow, bow, bow. Ba, 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 da, ba, dum. Dun, dun, ba, 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 da, ba, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Once at a time. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm making her mine. Because I do it all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Now what'll happen is I'll get a copyright strike for that, and I'll just silence it. Right, let's put this phone on charge now. I thought you'd like it, Richard. Yeah, that's our pub in the back garden. Right then. So yeah, that cost us about 25 grand. With all the stuff that's inside it, the rubber roof, the bar, the PVC door, the pool table. About 25 grand it cost. Couldn't afford to do it now. The price of raw materials is stupid. Because I do it all the time. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how much, Richard, in terms of value to the property. I've never looked into it, but yeah, it will have. But yeah, I'll get a little telling off for that probably. I'll just mute it when I upload it. No biggie. No, Walter, I didn't. I've not had the house valued. I've just guesstimated with the insurance and contents, builders and contents, Richard. But no, Walter, the law states that for a non-permanent building, the biggest you can big without planning permission is 30 square meters. And that's the exact size of my pub. It's built out of wood. It's a timber framed building with tannalized wood on the inside and outside with rock wool in between. But yeah, a non-permanent building, you don't need planning up to 30 square meters. So yeah, I didn't need planning permission. My mate's a builder. He lived 2 doors down from me. He did the groundworks, and he told me about the legalities. And then I paid another mate and his mate that were joiners to do it. Altogether, it took 6 weeks. Matthias, good morning. So it took him 3 weeks to dig out the back and do the concrete, and then it took 3 weeks for the 2 joiners to build it from scratch. There was no plans, nothing like that. My mate Gaz, he just built it off the top of his head through experience. Thank you, Stuart. Absolutely not, Richard. Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. The cost of materials now, scandalous. There goes a grit machine. The council grit lorries go out from next door to the depot. I showed them the other week. Right, the yard's empty, no one's here. Sometimes we go live from there as well, Richard. Thank you, Lynn. So they say, but I don't think it'll happen, Richard. It's not going to cover the UK. It'll be, you know, in a little area, probably one little area. Let me eat this yogurt. Yeah, same here, Richard. Last thing I need in my line of work. If we do pub lives, we generally do them on a Saturday night, Richard. Hey, Shadow Wolf, my man. Right, let me get these empties off and get ready for the next bit in Conway. Right. Yep, Saturday night. We haven't done a Saturday Night Live for a while, although we have threatened it recently. It's just that things have happened and we haven't bothered doing it. Well, mine's a timber frame building, Walter, so I don't have any issue with it. And tannalized wood, it doesn't rot. End of. Right, I'm going to turn the heater on while I load up. Give me 2 seconds, guys. And then we'll go past the castle. You can see that if the lights are on. And we'll get on with the shit around Conway. It is, yeah, tannalized, Richard. So my fence is made of tannalized wood. It's been there for over 20 years. It won't go rotten. From next door in the council place, it bloody stinks. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. Which route's that, Matthew? But you know what, Rocky? Leave the bong alone, buddy. If you're not well, just have a break, dude. Have a break. What's classed as a permanent construction, Walter? My building isn't. It's wooden. It's all held together with screws and nails. It ain't permanent. It's not as bad as it looks, Matthew. I'll have a quick look in the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. I don't need sat-nav, Matthew. I know where I'm going. I've done it 40 years, mate. Awesome sauce. Good man, Rocky. Just lay off the bong for a bit, innit? If it's making you unwell because you're not well, just lay off it for a bit. That's the one, Stewie La. Right, let's get over Conway. Wait. You'll see the castle walls, but the castle, it probably won't have the lights on tonight. But in the summertime, you got to get to see it. This time of day in the summer, it's daylight. So yeah, you will get to see a lot of nice things in the upcoming months. Yeah, I'd leave it alone if I were you, Rocky. You know what the best thing to do, Rocky? Go get yourself a brownie mix. Make a fucking ash cake, eat the bastard. It'll fuck you up. It'll get you more stoned than smoking it. Thank you, Matthew. Right there, let's get on the A55. We'll bounce over the bridge. We'll crack on with the Conway bit. Only takes an hour, this, or just under an hour. I'll get me welly down. I'm going to leave the phone in the van now. That's it. We'll stay dash for the rest of the live now. Yeah, Rocky. Where there's a willy, there's a way. Go get yourself one of them Dr. Utker brownie mixes. Make yourself some hash brownies. Eat them instead of smoking them and get proper fucked. Like me and Haley did last year. Oh, God. Will this be enough, darling? Yeah, that's fine. Darling, what? That's quite a bit. You know that, don't you? That'll be all right. Chuck it in, chicken. Oh, God, it fucked us up. That's brilliant, Richard. Brilliant. It was Lynn, wasn't it? It's amazing, Walter. 800 years old she is, the old castle. Well, what I'll do, Richard, in the daylight, in the coming months when we have daylight, I'll show you the castle, but I'll take you on the quay as well. And I'll show you the Liverpool Arms. I'll show you Great Britain's smallest house. I'll show you a red telephone box, which they're defunct now. They don't use them anymore. They're not around. And that's now got a defibrillator machine in it. But yeah, you'll get to see how nice it is. Stay with us. Get to the summer. You'll see how beautiful this area is. Lovely place to live. I like it anyway. It'll take a lot for me to move from here. You know, it's been my home since I was 14. But don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Saying goodnight to Haley. She's gone back to sleep now for a little bit. I don't know whether she'll be awake when I get in or not. I like it when she is. I sit off for a little bit, you know. But if she's not, I'll just go upstairs. But that'll be in the summertime, Richard. Once it gets a bit more daylight at this time of day. Ah, thank you, Richard. Thank you, buddy. But there's the castle on the left. You can't really see it. to be honest. You'll see it later when I briefly shine lights on it when we leave Conway, but you're not going to see it very well. But yeah, it's a beautiful castle. As you can see, look at the architecture. You can see it's an old village. The Ebont, that used to be called. The bridge. Ebont is Welsh for the bridge. You got the car park on the left, all the castle walls. You got the British Legion on the right, but I think that's closing down. The Legion's closing. There's an old historic building. That's an art gallery. You've got the pub on the right. Used to be the Malt Loaf. It's called something else now. A bar on the left. That used to be a bank. The building in the middle on the right. That was a police station. But yeah, Conway is lovely. It's all about the blah, blah, blah. Good morning, blah, blah. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, if you ever get the chance to visit North Wales, you've got to come to Conway. There's lots of nice small restaurants. There's a few pubs around here. There's stuff to do, you know. Yeah, look, we're going back under the castle walls again. Look, through the archway. Whee! Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Try and get done for about 5:30. Get finished up at the depot and then get off to the newsagent. Yeah, the problem is the laws concerning being able to do them up, Richard. But we have 3 castles within a 15-mile area around here. There's that one. There's Bodelwyddan Castle, which is a Great Escapes hotel. And then there's the castle in Abergele, Greig Castle. And that was the one that they used for I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here for a couple of years. And we used to live right behind that back in the day. Blah, blah. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Both, Richard. No. The castle wasn't open during COVID. As far as I know. You have to pay to get in it, I think. Thank you, Shadow. Nuclear. Yes, it is Mexico, yes. Because I sound really Mexican, don't I? Sorry about the accent. No. I lived in Northampton for 5 years, Walter, but I'm not from there. I'm Mexican, Walter, remember? Mexican. Welcome in, nuclear physicist. Oh, rubbish, blah, blah. You can keep that. I'll tell you what, Richard. I'll give you a piece of information, Richard. What does a Mexican keep under his carpet? Underlay, yiba! You're welcome, nuclear physicist. Welcome in, my man. You can have that one for free. It's dog shit. Sorry, Richard. I can only apologise for that. I'll give you one more, Richard. Why did the banana go to the doctors? Why did the banana go to the doctors? Because he wasn't peeling very well. I'm here all week, nuclear physicist. What I will do, nuclear physicist, I'll give you my favourite joke for free in a bit. How's that sound? So stay on for a bit and I'll give you my favourite joke. And I guarantee you will all tell it later on today. Whether whoever you tell it to laughs as much as you're gonna, I don't know. Depends how good you are at telling jokes. But you will dig it. Let me get a bit more work done, nuclear physicist, before I bust that one out for you. Most of the guys have heard it. Don't spoil the punchline, guys, but it will be the Apple joke. The Apple joke. Hey, cheeky monkey, welcome in, buddy. I'll keep taking the phone with me for a bit. I'll stop taking the phone when we go back to the depot. The Apple joke. You love it, Stuart. Still there, buddy? Is that right, Richard? If nuclear physicist is still on, I'll tell it in about 10 or 15 minutes or so. No, I don't know, cheeky monkey, absolutely not. I like it dark. I don't like the daylight. The daylight is only good for the live because it's, you get to see everywhere. Me, I'd like it dark all day, all year. I like being in the dark. No, nuclear physicist, Stuart, is he still here? Oh, Shadow Wolf. Right, all right then. I'll tell it in about 10 or 15 minutes. Let me get a bit further into the work. Yeah, I like it dark, cheeky monkey. Further dark. Daisy, Daisy, give her her answer due. I don't think she'll be back. Random. I can't remember whether I plucked her or not, or whether she left on her own accord, but or off. Fucking idiot. Oh, just some silly whack that came on yesterday, Richard. Just talking shite. Oh, sad. Random. I ripped her a new arsehole. Only gently though, I wasn't that bad with her. Just informed her of the actual law. Crybaby Snowflake Karen, Richard. What you'll learn, Richard, if you're new to the channel, you'll see that I don't suffer fools. That's the one, Random. Yes, she was an idiot. A dimwit. Oh, Brian's come in and apologised this morning, Shadow Wolf, so I forgave him. I can't remember what he did. Like I said to Brian, you're man enough to apologise. I'm man enough to accept it. Got you, Richard. I'd have to go back through the channel activity to see what you've said to me before, and then I'd probably remember you a bit more. But yeah, obviously we have spoke for a while then. A bit. Same here, Random. Get to a certain place and then I'll stop. I'll turn the camera around and I'll tell you all the Apple joke for all the people that haven't heard it. The thing is though, people on the live, call them what you want, trolls, dickheads, bellends. It just gives me easy content. It gives me something extra to do, you know. Nice one, Richard. Thank you, buddy.
But yeah, I'll do this next 4 or 5 customers and then I'll tell you the Apple joke. A lot of the regulars have heard it a bunch of times, but they all seem to start sniggering when I tell it again. It is my favourite joke. And trust me, once you've heard the Apple joke, I'll lay money on the fact that some of you will tell it later today. And what I want to know is if you got any laughs when you retell my joke.
Correct, Random. Right, just put this money away. No, Richard, I'm generally pretty good at remembering people, but you'd have to have spoke to me for a while, or you know, for us to have had a specific conversation for me to remember you. But I remember people. I'm pretty good at it. Do a couple more customers and I'll tell the joke. We've got time. morning. Nice one, Random. Brian, currently the weather is dry, not much breeze, and I think we've got clearish skies. So yeah, it's nice. I'm digging it this morning. Stigley! Good morning, Stigley. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, don't worry, Shadow. If you can't watch, don't worry about it, buddy. Just catch it when you can. And don't forget to go watch it back. You're welcome, Brian. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Stigley. And obviously I'm at work as well. I've been working for 4.5 hours. Thank you, Rocky, my man. Right, back up, cause it's on. Staying for a month, maybe she can watch with you then, Shadow. We got no grammar police on the live, Richard. Don't you worry about that. Although if it's funny, I will take the piss with spelling mistakes and stuff. Is that what you're doing now, Random? So are you in Australia, Random? Are you ahead of me in time? Is it early evening for you? Oh my God, that's too cold for me, Stigley. Far too cold. Ooh. Do you reckon this could be your moment, Shadow? I don't know. £3:30. Yeah, I thought you were ahead of me. Well, I'm on Wednesday, but it's just 5 a.m. That's all, Random. I'd love to visit Australia. Love to. Australia and New Zealand are both countries that I love them. Beautiful countries. Remind me of Wales, but just a lot bigger. Well, Australia's a continent, is it not? I thought you Ruskies only drank vodka, Stigley. Hardcore Russian vodka, man. Yeah, I don't blame you, Random. I bet it gets bastard hot there. Well, good luck with everything, Shadow Man. Let's see if you can seal the deal.
Thank you, darling. I didn't see what he said the second time, but I saw the first one and just ignored it, but you've zapped him. I was just going to leave it. Bitchy took an executive decision and swiped somebody. Erased them. There she is. You sneaky little shit. You didn't ask permission for that woman. The missus, she's there, Beards girl, that's Haley. She's just thrown somebody off the live. Little fucker didn't think I noticed. I don't miss anything, woman. Well, she'll get proof of that now, Shadow, won't she? Right, you got to get the apple joke now. Bear with me. Let me just deliver this one and I'll do the apple joke. Yeah, he was a bit rude, darling. I was just going to let YouTube take care of it, but you come and curb stomp the motherfucker. I didn't see what he said the second time. All right, darling. Beards girl out. Douche. Love you, baby. Mwah. I love her. She is literally the fucking hammer of Thor. She's ace. Hang on, she's still there. What's she saying now? All right, darling, love you. Oh, full of young people, you mean, random? Right then, no, because YouTube hides it, Richard. So, a man walks into a bar, right? He sits down at the bar, and he's got a plastic bag with him. And he sits down at the bar, puts his bag on the bar, calls the barman over, and he says, "Good afternoon, sir, what would you like?" He said, "I'll have a pint of Guinness, please." No problem. So the bartender serves him his Guinness, takes his money, and they're chewing on the fat. He says, "By the way," he said, I don't want to be rude, what's in the bag?" And the guy says, "Well, I'm actually an inventor. What I do for a living is I'm an inventor." He says, "Well, what do you do then?" He says, "Well, basically, I've invented an apple that tastes like any meal you want." Fuck off, he says. No, honestly, I'm just about to patent it. So any flavour you want. So you name something. Well, how about Christmas dinner? He says. Not a problem. Gets in the bag, pulls out an apple, hands it over to the barman. Barman takes a bite. He says, "Fuck me." He said, "That's amazing. I don't believe it. That is just Christmas dinner. I can taste the stuffing, the turkey, the gravy, the sprouts, the cranberry, the roasties." He says, "That's fucking incredible." Martaloo, good morning. He says, "Do you do desserts?" He said, "Yeah, of course I do." He said, "Turn it round." So he turns the apple round, has another bite. Oh my fucking God. He says, "That is incredible. I can taste Christmas pudding. I can taste the brandy, the raisins, the custard. I can't believe it." He goes, have you got one that tastes like breakfast?" He says, "Yeah, sure I have. Here you go." He reaches in the bag, gives him another apple. "Take a bite." Oh man. So I actually can't believe it. He said, "I could taste the bacon, the sausage, the tomato sauce, the egg. Incredible. Do you do anything like a treacle tart?" He says, "Yeah, sure." He says, "Turn it round." So he turns the apple. Oh, the treacle, the pastry, the custard. He says, this is, oh man, I am made up. This is probably the world's best invention. Then he says, "Do you have any that taste like pussy?" "Knew you'd ask," he said. "Knew you'd fucking ask." So he gets this apple out, hands it over to the barman, and the barman goes, "Oh, fuck me." He goes, "It tastes like shit." The inventor goes, "Turn it round." You can have that one for free. It's my favourite joke ever. Now then, I need you all to report back to me tomorrow when you've gone and told it to all your friends and stolen all my laughs. And let me know how you got on with it. Because there's no way you're not going to attempt to try and tell that again. No way. Stephen Moore from Ireland. Top of the morning to ya. You little wee fucking leprechaun. I'm sorry, that was insulting. I was only having a laugh. But good morning, Stephen. Welcome in, buddy. My accents are terrible. I'm sorry. I know, Richard. I've told it loads of times, to be fair, on the live. Everyone knows it. Because I am a tit. Right, let's put this phone on charge because it's dying on its ass. I can't take it with me now. I'm going to have to leave it in the van. Wait there. Best get me welly down, try and get finished. Is that right, Richard? Your nan was from Limerick. Takes practice, Richard. Takes practice. Being a comedian's not easy. But I'll tell me other favourite joke at the depot. Remind me or I'll forget. I'll give you one more good joke. I haven't got many. Yeah, boy, and you know what joke it'll be, Rocky, don't you? You all do, because you've fucking heard them all a million times in the last 4 years. Put the second phone on charge a minute. John, what are we doing in a car? Don't worry, we're not dogging or anything like that, mate. Same here, random. But then again, I'm pretty much wrong in nature, to be honest. I am a wrong un. Old school sense of humour, mate. No snowflake fucking bollocks with me. If it's funny, it's funny. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm working. That's what I'm doing. Well, you'll like the other joke that I'll tell in a bit, random. Trust me, you'll dig it. You can have it for free. I've not patented any of my comedy. They're all free. Oh, fucking hell, Rocky. Trust you. Trust you to lower the tone. Tequila, it makes me happy. Da 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 da. Tequila. Great song to sing at the karaoke. Right, I need to get a wriggle on now, make up for my time wasting. Get me finger out. Get me ass into gear. Shave your beaver. Ba 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 ba. Charlie the Bomb. No. The clues in the title, buddy. I am the TikTok milkman. And I'm delivering milk. And then, once we've finished on this bit, in the next half an hour, yeah, I'm in North Wales in the UK. Once I've finished this bit, in the next half an hour, I then go and do 6 paper rounds. Doorstep, yeah? So I is a busy boy. Oi, oi, Snellster boy! Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Don't forget, go and hype any of our monetized videos from the 13th of February. And you can watch them back and you can access the live chat. There's a little video on our community page showing you exactly how to do that. So go check out the community page, guys. Don't forget, on the community page, you can post anything you want, share anything you want, and, you know, obviously chat amongst yourselves. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Snellster. I always have fun, Charlie the Bomb, always. Thank you, Rocky. You keep telling people how to do it, buddy. No, Richard, I like being on my own. I don't ever suffer loneliness. So this job's perfect for me. The live's great, but I'm not asked. You know, I could stop going live tomorrow. I've already done it before, and you know what I mean? I'm not bothered. I'll just crack on with the work. Get in there, Snellster. Get in there. But yeah, no, I love my job. I love being on my own. I love the fact I have no colleagues. I can work at my own pace. It doesn't get any better than this. I love it. I'm not the type that craves company, you see, Richard. I never have been. I'm not one for socialising, really. I'm not the ass with it. Exactly, you tell him, Rocky. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Snellster. Yeah, we were talking a few weeks ago about this. The little crown that's in the top left of the screen, which is the top fans list, and you get XP for sending gifts, subscribing, chatting, emojis and shit like that. But those points can be spent on hyping our uploads, and it puts our videos out to more viewers on YouTube. Greetings, Joseph. Thank you, Richard. You can only do 3 videos a week, though. So do 13th, 14th, and 15th, or something like that, Richard. That'd be great. Thank you, buddy. It just helps to promote the content and helps YouTube to push it out there for people to come and watch the content. Bum, ya beaver. Thank you, Richard. How do you share the live? It should be on the 3 dots, Richard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, top right. Click on them. Doesn't matter, Richard. Anything from the 13th onwards. I am Snellster, yes. Just bedding in with the no music, but we're fine now. Good luck, Shadow. Good luck. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, beaver. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Shave your beaver. Ba 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 ba. Right, come on. I need to get a wriggle on. I want to get the shot before 6 a.m. this morning if we can. We need to get out on the road. Boy, in fact, I should take my painkillers. I'm going to have some today. I managed without yesterday, which was great. It's nice when I can get around a whole day without taking the painkillers. But yeah, today, I need them. To be fair, I don't really sing that much these days, Snellster. Yeah, I like the more chatting thing with the monetization and the no music. Thank you, Richard. Right then, let's go. Let's get the blower on, warm the van up. You're clearly not female, Snellster. They want quantity. Quantity gives the quality. Bitter. Woo! Chili on the willy. Oh, mine's an ankle biter, Snellster. That's how low slung he is. Ankle biter. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, beaver. I've got this song in my head now. That's it. I'm fucked until another one pops in my head and takes over. I'm saying nothing, Snelster. To get this milk finished with, get over to the papers. Right, let's go. Na 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 na. You beaver. Ba 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 ba. You know it's Snelster. And I own Airwolf. Thank you, Richard. Na 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 na. You beaver. Here we go. Wow. It is Snelster, yeah, it's nice. 2 or 3 degrees, I think. Dry, little bit of mild wind, and that's just me, you know. Oh, I'm jealous, Kev. I don't like it too hot though. I do prefer the cold, if I'm completely honest. The reason being is with the cold, you can always warm up. I can work a bit harder, but if I'm overheating, I'm too hot. It's horrible. I hate it in the summer. I know, Rocky. Fuck that. You get a hard on it and freeze like a fucking Dixicle, and it'd snap off. Nah, not me, Kev. I prefer it cold. It's never done that before here. There you go. Last thing you want is a frozen Dixicle, especially if you're not getting it sucked in the first place. See you later, Aussie Pride. You're doing me head in. You're obviously clearly a bell end, so go and be in bell end somewhere else, you prick. What a fucking moron. Just couldn't stop being a rude potty mouth. Fucking cock ring. No need for that level. No need. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at the last page. Thing is, Rocky, when someone comes on going, "How you doing, you fuck?" Do you drift that shit box? You know what I mean? Know who you're talking to before you open your fucking mouth, is all I'm saying. Oh dear, Shadow, that's not good. You know, Rocky, if you'd known me for 20 years and you said, "How you doing, you fuck?" you'd get away with it. A complete stranger, no. I was just waiting for the opportunity to fucking ring his bell, get him fucked off. I couldn't be arsed talking to him. He was obviously a prick. And the account was only made less than an hour ago. Haley's just told me, so clearly it's a bell end I've encountered before that wanted a little bit more light shone on him, and yeah, he got fucked off. Yeah, come on, Shadow Wolf, my man, high five. Hey, Shadow Wolf, does this mean I've got to buy a hat for the wedding? Sounds good, mate. Good luck with everything, buddy. I wish you and your young lady the best, my man. Yeah, boy. Why redeem? Good morning. You've got the TikTok milkman, matey. Fingers crossed and all toes, Shadow. Yes, why redeem? Hey, Kev Doherty. when you go to a restaurant, why should you always order the Oasis soup? Because you get to roll with it. Oh, God. Oh, it's my lowest point in my life career. Both by the sounds of it, Shadow. Why redeem? I'm prolific. I am the international man of milk, and I have thousands of children all over the planet. Can't help it, mate. I only have to look at a woman and pow, she gets pregnant. This is why I wear shades when me and Hayley make whoopee. I can't let her look into me eyes. That'd be it. She'd be shitting kids out all over the place. Can't have that. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Snellstar. I'm saying nothing, why redeem? Oh, as long as I've got my shades on around her, she's safe, Shadow Wolf. Well, why redeem? Yeah, we've got about 70,000 followers if you include Clapper and TikTok. Yeah. I'm not new to the live game, mate. I've been around a good few years. Yeah, boy. I know what I'm doing. Right then, this is the last milk round delivery. We'll go back to the depot, finish up, and then we'll go and start the newspapers. Right, that's all she wrote. Yeah, I've been going live for about 6 years altogether, why redeem. But I've always gone live with my partner, my Mrs. Hayley. Well, I don't know about that, Snellster. And then we laughingly joked, and I said, shall I go live at work? And she went, yeah, I dare you. So I did. 3 weeks later, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know, the flock started to gather, shall we say. And I've been going live ever since. So the TikTok Milkman and I, we started together on the 21st of June. So it'll be four-year anniversary as the TikTok Milkman and I this June. So yeah, not new to the live game at all. Jesus, she sounds serious, Shadow Wolf. You're gonna have to put a fucking Johnny on, lad. Get yourself a box of Geronimos. Don't let her make that decision for you, mate. Pretty much, Snellster. Just a dickhead that goes live. I've never said nothing else, to be fair, have I, Snowster? I've always said that. Yes, Shadow Wolf. And keep them away from, you don't want to put in needles in them neither. Well, the thing is, Snowster, as the phrase goes, it takes one to know one. So when someone calls you a nonce, would appear they're pretty familiar with it themselves, you know what I'm saying? Right, let's get back and get this job done. Cooper Man! Good morning, John. Welcome in, buddy. She won't do what? Finds what sick, Shadow? Yeah, just watch yourself. If she's talking children, woof. Be very careful, be very careful. I think he's got metal waste on the back. It looked like he got a dead transformer on the back of that wagon. You just look after yourself, Shadow Man, and your interests. Oh, I don't even know what song that is, Why Redeem. I don't watch the Super Bowl. I tend to not watch games that are just designed for one country, but then they call it a world championship. I've not heard it, Why Redeem. I don't really watch a great deal of TV, to be honest. Right then, guys, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live, double tap that screen for me. We're going to hit 100 likes today. We're going to get there today. We've got 2 hours of paper round left to do once we've finished up here. Right then, let's get in here, get unloaded, get this bit done, and get to the newsagent. Papers will be there. I'll be able to grab one round at the very least, so we shouldn't have too late a finish today. But I'll get my finger out anyway, and I'll hurry the fuck up. Is that right, Why Redeem? I haven't seen it. Oh, Rocky, send me off of it. I'm fucking Hank Marvin, lad. See what stock we've got left. Haven't got any skimmed, sold out. So that's good. The 1-6, nothing, and 1. Let's just write that in my little add-ins up book. 1, 6, nothing, and 1. We'll scribble the recce out in a sec, and then we'll set about just putting a couple of bits ready for the morning, whacking the stock in the fridge. John, have I been on the milk? Have a look at the name of the account, mate. I am the TikTok Milkman. And yeah, we've just finished the milk round, so we're going to get to the shop now and do the newspaper rounds. We've got 6 newspaper rounds to do yet. So another 2 hours of live, another 2 hours of delivering, working, chatting, bullshitting, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we've got another 2 hours left yet. But we're doing all right today, so I'm pleased. I'm a happy TikTok milkman. I'm still hungry though, so chances are I'm probably going to get a little chocolate snacky whack from the newsagent before we get out and start delivering again. So let me get this bit sorted out and we'll get back on the road. Right then, let's just scribble this recce out and then we can leave. Where is it? 19th tomorrow? Never, John. In 40 years, never. Why would it get robbed? Strange question. I'm never away from it for more than a few seconds anyway. Right then. That's the recce done. Let me just go and put things ready for the morning and then we out of here. No, John, no, it doesn't happen around here. I don't live in a shitball area. It's a small seaside town. We don't get that kind of behaviour around here. It's not a city. It's only a small seaside town. I live in Llandudno in North Wales, John. I'm not even in England. If it's a shithole, fuck off. Go move somewhere. Stop crying about it. If you don't like it, make a change. Too many people fucking crying these days when all they've got to do is get off their arse and whatever they're crying about, change it. So if you think you live in a shithole, go change your life. I don't live in a shithole. I don't live in a shithole. Where I live's lovely, John. It is that easy, John. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Complaining, you won't get any change, you know? Your life won't get any better. You just be a little crybaby. Get off your ass and make that change, buddy. Exactly, Rocky. If you don't like it, fucking move. I love where I live. I've been here 40 years. If I didn't like it, I'd fuck off. Well, they seem to do it here quite well, John, don't they? But then again, you wouldn't be able to get benefits anywhere else, would you? So, you're not prepared to better your life, keep moaning. Yes, Shadow. Exactly, Hebridean. You see, the thing is, John, you'll never hear me talk like that. I'm an eternal optimist, and I'm a grafter, I'm a worker. And if I'm in a bad situation that I don't like, I work my way out of it. I don't cry like a baby and go, it's a shithole. Do something about it if it bothers you. John, I'm a milkman, mate. I don't let immigrants into the country. I'm a milkman, so your comment's stupid. You're saying I'm a sad prick. I'm not a politician, dude. I'm just a milkman. I know more than you dumb fuck. You don't hear me crying. Good job, no mortgage, no debt, no credit cards, beautiful missus. You don't hear me crying on a live. This place is shit. My life's great, mate. And do you know why? Because I work fucking hard at it. That's why. You clearly don't. Sad sack of shit. In fact, I'm done talking to you. Go fuck yourself, you sad cunt. Go cry somewhere else to someone that gives a shit. Asshole. I hate people that generalise like that as well. Can't be arsed making a better life for themselves. Moan about everybody else because they're doing alright. And then tries to call me sad. Yeah, get fucked, dickhead. Ryan, where have you been, lad? Welcome in, Ryan. How are you, mate? Shadow, but he's long gone. I got rid of him. Yes, he'll be back with another account probably. I'll curb stomp him again. Fucking illiterate dickhead. Typical British arsehole blaming everybody but themselves for their own fucking sad situation. Excellent, Ryan. Pipe up a bit earlier, mate. Mind you, I haven't said that. You're probably working. What's this fucking twat doing? Are we going to speed up or not? Fuck's sake. I know, dickhead. Any rookie. You tell him, Shadow. You get him, Shadow. Right there. Come on. Like and subscribe. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen for me. Let's get these likes up to 100. Yeah, peddling drugs, Hebridean. That's probably what he does. People blame everybody else, but never look in the fucking mirror. as to why they're unhappy piss me off. Yeah, it will be for a minute, Hebridean, till we get past this road. Let me get past this road and it'll be sound for a bit. But then when we go over the hill, it gets ropey down there as well. So you're going to have to put up with it a little, I'm afraid. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do. Exactly, Rocky. You're dead right. It's the same places every day, Hebridean, that the internet's ropey. I'm just saying, Shadow Wolf, the internet's ropey and it's going to be ropey where I'm going in a bit as well. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do. Just got to grin and bear it and just wait until I come back. You'll get there, Hebridean, you'll know. It's the same shit every day. Exactly the same places every day, mate. Now I can do. So if you just refresh your app, bear with it, eventually we bust back through. Whereabouts in Wales are you, Shadow Wolf? I've forgotten, I can't remember whether you've told me or not. Yeah, people going, oh, the UK shit, life shit, this is shit. Do something about it then and stop crying. It'll go wonky again when we go over the hill, Hebridean. Ah, South Wales, right, got you. Down Gower way, Swansea and whatnot, Cardiff. I've never been down there, I don't know what it's like down there. There are, Hebridean. Right then, we're approaching the newsagent now, so at the very least, I'm going to bounce in and get one round. I'm hoping he's a bit further ahead today, and he's actually got a bit of fucking work done. If not, we're just going to bounce out with one round, get my chocolate snacks. So yeah, bear with me, guys. No, nor have I, Hebridean. And hopefully we'll be back on the road shortly. Bear with me. Keep tapping that screen now, everyone. Right then, here we go. We've got one round. That'll do for us. By the time I come back, the rest will be ready. So this should take about 25 minutes. As I say, by the time I get back, he will have picked at least 4 of the other 5 delivery sheets. And then the girls may pick the last one, or he might have them all done. Depends how fast he goes. But he's doing my other paper rounds now. All right, Snell, so take care, buddy. Have a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Colin Harris, good morning. And orange twirls are back in the house. Yeah, boy. So I've got me a couple of orange twirls. I'm a happy man. Cheers, Nelson. Take care, my man. Have a great day, buddy. Right, let's go. Let's get these papers delivered, everyone. Come on. I'll do well to get finished before 8 o'clock, to be honest, but we'll get the hammer down. Oh, Terry's chocolate orange is lovely, but this one's a twirl, Shadow Wolf. I love orange flavoured chocolate, I'm not going to lie. Yes, Stewie La. We're going to put the pedal to the metal, drop the hammer, pull the pin, whatever you want, but we're going to hurry up now. Get this job done. I'm looking forward to me smokes when I get home. I'll finish watching me film, Brad Pitt and Bullet Train. I'll get that finished this morning. Unless Hayley's awake. If Hayley's awake, I'll sit off with her for a bit. Yeah, Stuart, you know it. You know a good chocolate when you hear one. Well, that's weird, Shadow. I love orange flavoured chocolate. I love it. Just gives it that little bit of twang that you need. Chocolate's quite boring. But with the orange in it, it just gives it that little bit of that little je ne sais quoi. This first round, it'll only take us 25 minutes. We should be finished by 6:30. So I'll be interested to see if I can get done before 8 o'clock today. Aloha, my man. Good morning. I seen you commented last night. I did get back to you. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. How you doing, man? Smoking a cigar, drinking a stout, no doubt. Long night, I know the feeling, Aloha. A 12% and a cheap cigar. You filthy animal, Aloha. 12%. Fucking hell. That's some serious shit right there, brother. Good lad. You keep the stout and the smoke strong. I am indeed, Maholo. Come on, let's have it. I can't remember the last one. It was a bunch of... And I couldn't remember it. I should go back and watch the live. Right, let's go. I've got the hammer down now. I'm not going to be hanging about in the van. I need to hurry up and get these rounds done. I want to go home. At least I'm warm now anyway, because it's been quite a cold night tonight. See my other half of my twirl. William Curry, welcome back in. How you doing, my man? Wahini. Do I call Hayley my Wahini? I more than care about her though. I'd take a fucking bullet for her. Wahini. I like that. Here's where you're teaching me dirty shit. She's my Wahini. Yeah, boy. She's my Wahini. So, Wahini, not Wahini. Wahini. Wahine or Wahine. Right, I will be back. Thank you, Rocky. Right, so here is where the internet's going to be ropey. Very nice, Aloha. So, Wahini. Is that right? Wahini. I like that. She's my Wahini. Awesome sauce. Thank you, brother. I'm I'm enjoying this little educational section of the live of Hawaii. It's a fucking absolute paradise there. Well, I know it has its issues, but yeah, it's a beautiful paradise. Ah, thank you, Shadow. Right, we're motoring along now, getting through it. Ah, thank you, Aloha. I think everybody on the live should be learning these Hawaiian words. I love it. I like the fact that Hawaii, very much like Samoa, has got its traditions and stuff. I love that shit. Thank you, Stuart. Kirk K, Secret Agent Man. Mr. Golden Solution. Good morning. Hey, Ellen. She got the Midas touch, she touched it too much. It's the challenge, it's the challenge. Laura Lloyd, good morning. I'll sing it instead, Ellen, fuck it. Copyright that, YouTube. Goldie, 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 go, 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 bam, bam. Am I a policeman? A police fam? Yeah. Hey, fam, innit? Am I a policeman? Yes. Mr. Asdwin. And sadly for you, you're next on my list. I've got a warrant for your arrest. So I will be seeing you shortly, old boy. Almost, Shadow, almost. Yes, Stuart, we made it. Excellent. And not according to this warrant, Mr. Asdwin. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, mate. I tell you. I've got a nice pair of shiny bracelets right in the back of my van for you. Oh, no, you can't kill mosquitoes. How very dare you? Is it? You know what? I love that kind of shit, Aloha. I really do. Nice, rich, deep history, you know what I mean? It's good. From Indonesia, very nice, Mr. Asdwin. I'm not cool, I'm just an idiot that goes live, mate. But I do love talking to people from all over the planet. It's this one thing I love about going live is chatting to everyone. So what I will tell you, Mr. Asdwin, Indonesia, very famous for badminton players. Indonesia, Malaysia, you know, Lee Chong Wei used to be my favourite. Lin Dan, I wasn't a fan of, he was Chinese, I think. But in 1998, I was North Wales singles badminton champion back in the day. I'm knackered now, Aloha. Yeah, badminton was always my first love, sports-wise, Mr. Asdwin. Love badminton. I miss it. I don't play anymore. My shoulder's knackered. I'm 56 this year. I'm still super fit, but I don't play anymore. Yeah, Hidyat, that sounds familiar. Were they a bunch of brothers, or were they other ones? There was a bunch of brothers, or were they the Sideks? I can't remember now. I haven't watched any badminton for a long time, neither. It's not really on very much in the UK, Mr. Asdwin. Sorry, Aloha. Not yet, not yet. August, Aloha. August. Yeah, I got a few months, so yeah, but this long, if I'm honest with you, because I kind of live by the motto, go hard or go home, and I've always gone hard with me drinking and me work and whatnot. I never thought I'd last this long. Tell you what though, it's amazing how the love of a good woman can change you, because I barely drink now. I am a Leo, yes. Aloha, natural born idiot. Sorry, no, natural born leader. All the best people are born in August, aloha. 3rd of August is my birthday. That's when I'll be 56. A lot of people would say, and I feel every one of them years, but I'm not one of them people, I'm still fit. Hopefully I'll stay fit forever. But yeah, Father Time will catch up with it, even me eventually. Eventually I'll end up looking like Gandalf with a grey hair and a grey beard, I guess. Hey, nice one, Shadow. A July Leo. Got you, so you're like on the cusp then of Cancer and Leo, is it? Just on the cusp, but it doesn't matter. If you're a Leo, you're a Leo. Natural born leader. 15th of July for Stewie. So yeah, you're 57 just before I'm 56, aren't you, Stuart? I thought so, Stewie. So yeah, we've got the TM and I 4th anniversary in June the 21st, and then my birthday after that in August. My mum's birthday is 2 days after mine, so I'm on the 3rd. The Queen Mother, the late Queen Mother, because she's dead, her birthday was the 4th of August, and my mother is on the 5th. Oh, Jason Momoa, he's on the 1st as well. Wow, we just need someone on the 2nd now, Aloha. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Starting to get a little bit of cloud cover now, which is possibly why it's gone a little milder. Exactly, Aloha. She got the Midas touch, she touched it too much. It's Dutch Ellen, it's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad, it's Dutch Ellen. Who knows, we just are. Leos are the best, Aloha, you know that. Right, let's get these last 3 done, and then we out of here. Must be, Aloha, must be. Hayden McGigan, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for finishing that for me, Stuart. Why did you let it go? You're just a baby, Shadow Wolf, just a baby. Akram, breakfast time. Yeah, but I won't have breakfast. I've had 3 little yogurts and 1 orange twirl. And I won't eat this morning. I'll have my spliffs and then I'll go to bed. I don't eat till I get up, and usually I'll have a cup of tea with something. Top G! G. Which finger did it bite, Stuart? Yes, Akram. Oh, you're welcome, Ellen. You're welcome, buddy. Right, we've made pretty good time, I think. Wow. 23 minutes passed. It's only took us about 20 minutes to do this first round, so that's brilliant. Awesome sauce. Good lad, Hayden. You got to start the day off proper. Having a great morning, Top G. Thank you. Thank you, Stuart, for the collab. Right, 2 more, and then we're off back to get the rest of the papers. Sometimes we get younger in Shadow, sometimes. We are on the papers, yes, Aloha. I've got 2 deliveries left of this first round, and I've got the lad in the shop, he's on the case, he's putting my other 5 rounds together for me. How come, Top G, are you having a bit of a break? Little break, nothing wrong. Break's as good as a rest, or whatever the silly little phrase is. And then when you come back on it, Top G, you'll be off your head off a single skinner. Patriotic Shadow. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Aloha. Past the old. I'm not sure what that means. But yeah, sometimes we get younger people on. Sometimes we get my age and older. You know, the thing about me is I treat everybody the same. Age is irrelevant. You know what I mean? Gender's irrelevant. I'm not asked. All I do is talk to people. You know what I mean? Right, let's get back to the shop and see what is done. Thank you, Akram. Oh, the old folks home. I'll be ready for that soon. But yeah, I like to think I'm pretty good at talking to all ages, you know. Thank you, Ellen. It doesn't bother you. See, with me, Ellen, I don't have an agenda. You know, I'm on here just having fun. I don't care who I speak to. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's boys or girls. You know, I've got a partner. I'm not here for that. I just enjoy talking to people and talking about my career and stuff. Oh dear. Is that all you got? Capture Dandy. Get off the internet, you creep. Why am I creep? Who am I creeping with? 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a winner. Unlike you, Dill Dandy. Dildo Dandy. Dandy Dildo? Is that right, Aloha? Yeah, thank you, Akram. But generally, I get on with anyone. I'm not arsed, like I say. Young, old, male, female, I don't care. Black nose light. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. There's my mate Colin. He owns a fuel company. He used to work for Cala Gas. He's got his own business now that he bought a couple of years ago. He's a coal merchant and gas merchant. Let me just catch up with the comments. Hang on. And I'll just reply to Hayley as well, because she's just messaged me. Keep thinking she's going to sleep, then she keeps popping up. Right then. Top of the morning, Mark Richardson in a freezing cold Birmingham. How you doing, buddy? Let's go, Aloha. Come on. Get all your fingers and toes tapping that screen. Right, then we've got everything now. Just chuck these for the 2 block of flats in the back. Yeah, I've done one. I've come back for the other 4, but the last one, the beach, I'll come back for in a bit. Cheers. Right then, let's have a quick look at this delivery sheet and then we'll get going. Right, straightforward. So we've got 2 paper rounds here. The other 2 delivery sheets are classed as rounds, but they're a single drop. 2 separate blocks of flats. So we'll get these 4 delivery sheets done, then we'll go back to the shop for the last one that takes about 35 minutes around the little estate. So away we go. Used to look like the little twat. Top G back in the day. Thank you, Shadow Wolf, for 42 years, since like 1984, 1985, something like that. The Milky Bars are on me, Top G. Yeah, I used to have really, really blonde hair and glasses when I was a kid. I often got called the Milky Bar Kid. I was always the milkman's kid, because my dad was a milkman in the mid to late 60s. So yeah, my dad's always been the milkman. Just like my kids, their dad's always been the milkman. But at least they know where they came from. Both the parents. Really, aloha. Well, you know, this is me, you see. When I'm happy with something. You know what I mean? Thank you, Shadow. I'm also a proud Scouser. Chicken and a can of Coke. I've been adopted by the Scouts as well. I am Top G. Yep. I'm a fucking semi-skimmed off the old block. Right, come on. We've done well now. I reckon I can get this one done for about 7:10. Then the BB one, I reckon by about 7:30, just after 7:30, we'll have these 2 wrapped up. And then we can go back and grab the last round. Oh, the DNA is inherited from my dad, Akram. He's 81, Akram, and he's still a fucking machine now. Never sits still for a minute, that my dad. He's amazing. He's my hero. But yeah, the pin is still firmly pinned, pulled. The pedals to the metal, the hammer's dropped. Let's go. Accrington Stanley. Pod. Blue or red then, Pod? I don't really talk football on the live, but I reckon you're a blue. Let's fucking go, Aloha! You know this! Yeah, boy! We're on a roll now. You're a rep. God damn it! Pod. I had a 50% chance of getting it right and I still fucked it up. Oh, never mind. At least you're not sad, bitter, angry little blue fucktard, eh, mate? And I'll be honest with you, considering our other house is in Walton in Liverpool, with Everton moving grounds, I think it's a fucking disgrace, because a lot of business is going to be lost now in and around Walton because they've moved grounds, and it's just another nail in the coffin of a part of Liverpool, you know what I mean, that I love anyway. I'm not really much into football, Top G, to be honest. You know, in Liverpool, especially in Walton, a lot of shops are going. Savers is gone. There's another one going soon as well. They're getting turned into fucking halal supermarkets and American mini marts, and there's a lot more businesses popping up that are just catering for the people that aren't British that live in that area now. It's kind of getting taken over a little, to the point, I mean, Hayley's the most patriotic Scouser I know, and she said, Liverpool's lost, I don't want to be here no more. You know what I mean? It's sad, really, sad. Because Scotty Road and whatnot, it's like a main artery through Liverpool, and it's fucking dying on its ass. It's full of takeouts now, and barbers, nail bars, and fucking halal supermarkets, you know. Is that right, Top G? But I mean, I understand these businesses, you know, there's starting to be a lot more of international feel to Liverpool these days, you know, and they seem to be catering more towards that than the British and the Scousers that live there. Jordan Hurst, what does that mean? If that's Welsh, I don't know what it means. I don't speak Welsh. Pedro Bear, wank away, lad. Make me a video and send me it, dude. Appreciate you. It's a shame I haven't got more time. Pedro Bear, I could have knocked one out with you. Bob Whaley, what new job did you start, buddy? Yeah, send me a video. I'd love to watch that. He's watching my live stream. I'll watch him wank off. Why not? I'll pop a like. I'll give him a thumbs up. Yeah, let's go, Pedro. Come on, man. I will warn you though, Pedro. If things develop and it goes from a wank off to a bum off, well, I'm the big spoon, and I'll only ever be the big spoon. I'm sorry. Only pork sword, Pedro. Only pork sword. The blood-gorged pole of gristle. Yeah, I'm down. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Pedro, call that a knife? Now that's a knife. Yeah, little swashbuckling fucker. Oh, come on, Pedro. You're either in or you're not, man. Come on. Don't tease me. You're playing games with me. You're fucking me head up. Right, let's go. Is that right, Top G? Top G, top lad. Let's go, Pedro. Inbox me, Pedro. Fuck it. And if you win, you get to eat the soggy biscuit, all right? Aloha. Yeah, everyone says I should be a DJ, but I think I'm a shock jock. Yeah, let's have a game of soggy biscuit. Oh, who wants an Oreo, Top G? Pedro Bear, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna glaze you like a fucking donut. How about that, Pedro? Vote Pedro! Glazed like a donut. Yeah, boy. Right, I will be back. Hayden. Did you not expect me to flirt with you, Pedro? Thank you, Top G. Aloha. Yeah, I'm grooming Pedro. I'm getting ready for the fucking shock of his life. Right, let's go. Right, first block of flats, drop off. Nah, it's just a bit of banter, Top G. Pedro's all right. The thing is with me, Top G, I kind of, when someone comes in with a certain comment, I kind of know how it's going to go before I open my mouth, you know. And I knew it would go one of two ways. Either Pedro would play with me, or he'd just go quiet. Move on to the next live. So fair play to Pedro for being a good sport. But I am going to glaze him like a donut anyway, just for shits and giggles. I'm going to fucking drown him in it. Pedro, TikTok Milkman's coming for you. Right, I'll be back. Bam 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 bada bam 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 bada bam bam. Pedro's legged it, I think, Shadow Wolf. He's scared I might have drowned him. He'd be coming out of his ears and his fucking nose, I tell you. I don't mess about. I don't mess about with my glazing. Yeah, it's coming up a lot earlier now, Aloha. At the end of March, the clocks will go forward. and it'll stop that for about 2 weeks, and then it'll get back to being really light in the mornings. Yeah, I'm having a ball today. I'm enjoying the live this morning. Another belter. Oh, Top G, good lad. Scottish Mike, Hawker, the new Jimmy. Put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, my man? That was a weird smell. I can always smell a hint of weed here, which is rare in North Wales, but it smells like weed mixed with a fucking Pepper Army fire stick. That's some fucking strain, that is. The kind of strain I use when I'm having a dump. I'm enjoying it this morning, Aloha. Not that I don't enjoy it other days, I'm just having a lot of good fun at the moment. Yeah, that's a fucking... No, there's a difference between smelling it when it's growing and when it's being smoked, Top G. You know what I mean? And I can smell someone smoking it, but it smells like it's been mixed with a fucking Pepper Army fire stick. Don't breathe that shit in your lungs. Fucking hell. It's an animal. I think the reason Pedro's gone is probably because he's got a cock like a Pepper Army. And he knew it wouldn't be enough for me, you know what I mean? So he had to go away with his Pepper Army. Oh, Mahani. Hello, Mahani, wasn't it? No, I prefer the tuna canoe Akram, if I'm honest. The earthy smell. Are you sniffing butts again, Top G? Oh, so you're talking about the smell of growing weed smells earthy. Oh, sorry. Wahini, that's it, not Wahani. Wahini. Sorry, Aloha. I've got the memory span of a goldfish, mate. Oh, governor! Good morning, Squire. How are you, Mark? Welcome in. Right, Clitoris House. Come on, lads. Horizontal forefingers. Pull back those fence flaps and let's tickle the Clitoris House. Here we go. Let's penetrate. Oh, weed will blow your head off then, Shadow. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Marky Mark. I'm all good in the hood. Look, Scottish Mike. He's waving. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah, things are going good today. It's a longer day, but it's an easy day. And yeah, I'm having great fun on the live today. You guys are talking more. We're getting more banter, and I'm having a ball, to be honest. We're having a gangbang. We're having a ball. Right, onward. Let's go. I'm a lot happier once I've got this second paper round done. Once that's done, I know that the little round's next and it's dead easy, and then the last one, although it's a big one, is quite compact, so we whizzed through it pretty well. Akram, I should be done between 8 and 8:15. And then I'll go home, wash my hands, I skin up 2 little single skin joints. And I'll just go and smoke them. I don't eat in the morning because if I eat in the morning, I'm just as hungry when I wake up 5 hours later. So I tend not to eat in the morning because it's wasted calories. I'd rather eat when I get up. And when I smoke weed, it takes my appetite away instantly. Even if I was on my deathbed starving, if I smoke a bit of weed, it just kills my appetite. So it helps to stop me eating in the morning. Ah, good, do. Push by an apple, shaker, top G. So at the moment, Akram, I'm in the middle of watching a film called Bullet Train with with Brad Pitt. So I'll finish watching that this morning while I have my smoke. Look, Top G, he's waving. Tell you what, Squire, you are obsessed with that house. Wild White Wolf, eyes wide shut party. What are you on about? I don't partake in orgies, mate. Not my thing. I'm a one-woman man. And damn, she is fit. She is fine. My lady is fucking stunning. Right, second block of flats. It's the same everywhere these days, Wild White Wolf. We've got 2 wolves in the chat now. Wolves, I should say. And they've left off the equipment behind, Mark. Anton, is England? No. Wales. Anton, we're in Wales. That is in the UK though, yeah? The UK is comprised of 4 countries. England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. And I live in Wales, but I am English. So if you look at a map of the UK, the left side of it looks pregnant. All of that pregnant bit, that's Wales. And I live in North Wales, so I'm right at the very top, on the coast, smack bang in the middle. It's a really small seaside town called Llandudno. It's lovely, Wild White Wolf. You're going to get to see as the spring and the summer approaches and the light mornings come, so it's like daylight from 4 AM. You're going to see how lovely it is around here. So stay with us, guys. Oh, there we go, straight through. Happy days. Yeah, God's waiting room, I've been told. Oh, there you go, look, Mark. He always says it. Yeah, you stay with us, keep watching. I go live every morning, 6 mornings a week, White Wolf. So tomorrow morning is Thursday. I'll be live from 1:45 AM until between 8 and past. You're more than welcome to come on, join the crew, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Come and play with us and listen to me talking shit all night. That's all I do, is just talk shit. And everyone just sits watching, waiting for me to start on someone. That's kind of the gig. It's not bad. There's a bit of cloud moving in now, Akram, but it's not too bad. You know it, Mark. You know it. You lot love when I go for a stroll. Chubby D, North Wales. You didn't order any today, Yaya. Sorry, Yaya Spider-Man. You didn't put an order in, you forgot. I've got spare if you want it. But you'll have to wait till I'm in Airwolf now in about an hour's time. I've got your newspaper with me though, Yaya. Wales, Chubby D, North Wales, Llandudno. Yeah, I'll give you a free chocolate milk as well, Yaya Spider-Man, all right? I'll sweeten the deal for you. And I've got your Daily Sport with me as well, newspaper. I haven't looked at the nipple count. I'll leave that for you, buddy. Right, let's go. Cause Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Oh, fuck off, Chubby. I've told you about 5 times. If you can't be asked to hear, fuck off. I'll just block you. Can't be asked. That's it now. I'm done talking to you. You're clearly fucking a moron. Indeed, Yaya, it would appear so. Good man, I love it. Moher, what's that, Aloha? Moher, what's that one? Singing the Cure. Yeah, boy. Not now, White Wolf, I'm doing newspapers now. Look, let me show you. So I do 6 newspaper rounds. We finished the milk about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, and then you got thrown out of fucking the monastery for doing press-ups in the cucumber patch, Mark, didn't you? You smell learning difficulties. Yes, Top G. Thank you, Wild White Wolf. Yes, you can smell them too, Top G, my man. Nah, they're not, Shadow, they're not, don't worry. Got milk? No. I've sold it all. I've got newspapers now, though. Is that Chrysler George? Is that how I say it? We're on the newspaper round now. You're not wrong, Mark Richardson. It is called Jamie James. So good, they named him twice. Jamie James. Yeah, it's 4 degrees. It has warmed up a couple of degrees, but yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind. I've got the heater in the van. See you, Chubby. Go and eat another pie, you fat fuck. There you go. That's him dealt with. Boring. Now, Stuart, that's what they're all waiting for. I've got the Cure lullaby on my mind now. Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Bless your cotton socks. He can't even see his feet, Mark, let alone his dick. The fat bastard. Thank you, Spider-Man. Oh, fuck that, Jamie. 75 degrees. I'd melt. All my milk could go off. It'd spoil. Don't you be lighting farts, Shadow. You'll singe your butt hairs off. Hey, there goes the Spider-Man. Hey, Spider-Man. Do you want to see my stepson? I'm not being weird, by the way. Watch this, Spider-Man. Watch this. Where is it? Where the hell did it go? Way back. Fucking hell. Where is it? Here you go. Spider-Man. Hang on. Watch this. That's my stepson. There's me on the settee, look. Did you like that, Spider-Man? But yeah, that's my stepson. Oh, he's not. Do you want to see some more footage of him, Spider-Man? Watch this. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Where's my favourites? You fucking dozy twonk. Where's it at? Right. Spider-Man, watch this. Right, you ready, Spider-Man? Here's my stepson. Exactly, Spider-Man. Where is it? Where the hell did it... He's a professional Muay Thai fighter and he's a teacher. I am, Mark, yeah. Thank you, Stuart. But yeah, ever since he was a little boy, he's always said, I'm Spider-Man. Yeah? So, when the TikTok milkman was fuck-arsing about on Temu, I got him a Spider-Man suit. And he couldn't wait to put it on and immediately the pose. Yeah, no, I wouldn't fuck with him neither, Stuart. He'd kill you. Oh, you dirty bastard, Mark Richardson. Yes, Hayden, he is a real Spider-Man. Exactly, Top G. We are mates. Don't worry, I won't set him on you. He's a good lad. He's the best. I love him. He's brilliant. Fat man, that'd be me about 3 years ago, Thunder, before I lost me weight and got myself into gear. Jen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, come on. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I personally like the other lad. I can't think of his name now. Oh, what's his name? The other British lad that did it. Hey Siri. Which British... Andrew Garfield, that's it. Thank you, Aloha. I love Andrew Garfield. For me, out of the modern Spider-Men, I prefer him. Because I think he's funny. I love Andrew Garfield. Great actor. for me, he just brought a little bit of that comedic sarcasm to the character. And I thought he was great, you know. Right then, BB round time. Right, let me get back on the live now. I always watch from another account, you see. There we go, I'm back on it like a tramp on a bag of chips. To be fair, Tom Holland and Tobey Maguire, they were all good. But I just think Andrew Garfield just brought that little bit of cartoonism with him, you know what I mean, as the character. Yeah, it's just a baby. It's just a baby. Mark and Taz, yes. Just a small round. But yeah, we'll get this one done. Should take about 20-25 minutes. We will be done before about 8:15, I think. Go away. Fucking nuisance. Tasman, good morning. Did you miss anything? About 6 hours and 21 minutes. I've never watched that, Todd, to be honest. I'm not really a huge cartoon fan, especially now I'm an old man. But I do like the Spider-Man films. Right, let's go. All right then, aloha, you take care, buddy. Mahalo, have a great day. And we'll catch it in the AM, my boy. Hustle's always strong, you know this. I'm an old dust fart, Akram. I'm old. I'm 56 this year. Let's go, Shadow Wolf. Let's go, good lad. You gotta say mahalo, Stuart. Mahalo. No, I know that, Shadow. I know that. Yeah, no worries, Yaya, Spider-Man. You take care, my brother, from another arachnophobic mother. Take care, my man. See how I hurry up to get out of the way of the bin wagon? They never hurry up to get out of the way. Take care, Spider-Man, and thank you for your support. We'll see you in the AM. My man, my Spider-Man. Right, let's go. Just remind me before you go, Aloha, the name for Haley. Mahini, was it? Thank you, Scottish Mike. Eeny, mahini, mahini, maho. I've seen that film, Top G, but I can't remember what happens in it. You got a pebble dash, Mark. All right, then. You take care, buddy. Have a great shit. And thank you for your support, as always. Wahini, that's it, Wahini. Thank you, Aloha. Right, we're cooking on gas now. Cooking on gas. Take care, Mark. All right then, Mark Preston. You go and dust your neckties. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Jack, good morning. Jack be slick. Jack be quick. Jack sucked all the big fat dick. No, that's not how it goes, is it? I apologise now. I'm a sarcastic twat. Good morning, Jack. How are you, mate? A woman. Stuart Bell. Bum, bum. I'm just teasing, Jack. I'm just teasing, mate. I know you jumped over the candlestick. Woo. Right, let's take my lamp off, put this on charge. From New York City. He's from New York. Welcome in, Jack. Good to see you, my man. Life in the Big Apple. Good man, good to see you, Jack. What's the weather like there? Have you had a lot of snow in New York, or has it not been bad this year? Yes, Stewie La. Oh, The Gremlins, what a great film. Cold, yeah, I know. New York's famous for getting Christmas snow, innit? We rarely get any around here. In North Wales, barely happens, so, thankfully. Yes, Stewie. Can't wait to grab that last set of papers and get that last round whacked off. And then I can go home and have a smoke. We're getting there today. We're getting there. Bit, bit, bit. We're getting there. Jack, we're on the papers right now. We finished the milk about 5:30. Got to the paper shop around 6. And we should be done about 8:15. Who has a Tadger in that cold weather, Top G? Fucking hell, even Mandingo would struggle to get his dick out. Tell you, Stuart, it looked like a fucking vanilla bean. Wouldn't it, if in this weather? I'm good, thanks, Shadow Wolf. I'm too old for that kind of shit. I'll just stick to climbing all over the missus, thank you, Shadow. in the cold weather, Top G, yeah. All the balls and the willies, they all disappear in the cold weather. Doesn't happen to women. Their nips get cold, they fucking stick out. They get bigger. Oh, Jack, you enjoy your JD, my man. That'll be me in an hour's time with my spliffs. I can't wait. Oh, ooh la 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 la. She's French, Shadow, yeah? Les Madame Français. Yeah, I can't wait to get finished, Jack. I've been working for about 7 hours now, solid. It's 7:20 a.m. for me, so you're what, 5 hours behind, Jack, in New York. But yeah, I've been working for 7 hours. I don't get breaks. I start when I start and I'm finished when I'm done. Simple as that. Yes, KWR. Yes. Are you gonna moan about that or tell me off? I'm allowed the odd vice, surely. Come on, give me a break, man. I work hard. I like a treat when I've finished. To be fair, I'd say a high proportion of people that watch the live enjoy a smoke, whether it be a spliff or a bong. And I'll tell you what, it would appear that cocaine is starting to get that acceptable amongst people as well. Not me, I don't touch that, but a lot of people doing bags, doing lines and shit on nights out. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Good lad, KWR. You're part of the crew then, mate. Oh, shut up, Tasman. You're making me jealous. Thank you, Stewie. It's just my little treat after I work hard, you know? It used to be alcohol. I've gone back to smoking pot because I hadn't smoked it since I was 30. So I hadn't smoked pot for like 25 years. But I have that now instead of having stupidly strong cider. You're all right, Tasman. Yeah, oh, any particular type of cigar, Shadow? Yep, we still sell Gold Top milk, but it's just not very popular, KWR. But yeah, we still sell it. Hey Ben, good morning. Cuban, sounds good, Shadow, sounds good. I haven't had a cigar for donkey's years. I used to like Castella Classics or Slim Panatellas. I used to get them in the little thin tin boxes, you know, I used to smoke them on the golf course back in the day. I haven't had a cigar for so long. Right, and onward. 6 more deliveries and then the BB paper round is finished. Woo! So, once we've done this one in 6 more drops, we'll go back to the newsagent for a final time, grab the last round, which is for the estate. That should take me about 35 minutes and then big back, boom! We out of here. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Laugh with the TikTok milkman. Right, let's go. So don't forget, keep tapping that screen. We're up to 120 likes, which is fabulous. Don't forget the collapsible emojis on the right of your screen. The heart, the 2 smiley faces, the party can, and the 100%. Don't forget, keep tapping those for me. No one's tapping. Keep tapping them for me, guys. Let's go. Always busy, Jake. Always. You watch my live with me at work, you watch someone work, yeah? For 7 to 8 hours solid, non-stop, legging it round. And you'll see, I'm still legging it on the first customer, just like I am with the last customer. Not bad for 55. But yeah, I'm always busy, always working. Gotta make the dollar, gotta keep my lady accustomed to how she now lives. Harold, why are you only tapping your tip? Start slapping your balls on that screen. Come on! Let's go. You can hit 2 emojis, 1 for each ball, and then a 3rd one with your fucking, with your bell. Absolutely, Jake. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's why I took on the paper rounds. I earn a lot more money now. Yeah, boy. Get them glands working, lad. Right, let's go. Nice one, Jakey. Oh, fuck a doodle doo. Right. We need a detour. Skip rats are in the way. I need to get up this next street before this fucking skip rat wagon beats me. Oh, go the other. Oh, it's all right. It's going the other way. Oh, pain in the ass, Jake. They won't move. You know, to be fair, they're working. So we'll do these 2, and then we'll go back in time to the other 2. We'll get the job done. Don't worry. Well, just see how it goes, Shadow Wolf, innit? See how it goes, my man. Right, let's get this one done and we'll turn around and just finish off. Let's get back to that street now. Oh, well. Chester's a lot busier than Llandudno, so yeah, I feel your pain, my man. And this is why I love working through the night. Nobody gets in my way normally, but obviously now I finish later because I do all these paper rounds. There's people about, you know. If I didn't have the paper rounds to do, I would have been home at 6 o'clock. Done, finished. But I want the money! Show me the money! He hasn't moved. Fuck's sake, he hadn't moved. Can you believe it? Oh yes. It's not a domestic wagon, look. He's stopping at businesses. Bye! Bye!
Right then, guys, eyes down looking. Last delivery. We're going to go back to the paper shop, grab the last round, and then bit back, bow. We'll get finished. Woo! I'm not a postman, players. Sorry, I haven't got your parcel, buddy. Harold, behave. If no one's doing no harm, don't worry about it. Right then, we're off back to the paper shop now. We'll grab this last bunch of papers and we'll get crack-a-lacking, get this goddamn job done. And then I can go home and chill out, finally. Hayley's gone to sleep, so she won't be up when I get back, so I'll just go straight upstairs to have me spliffs, so I don't disturb her. Darren Higginson, where you been, kid? Welcome in, buddy. We've got about 40, 45 minutes max. And then we out of here, dog. Oh man. To be fair, it's gone really quick today. You know, it's a long night. 12:30 non-stop till between 8 and 8:30. It's a long night. You know, I don't get breaks, I don't get a tea break, I don't get a dinner break. You know, if I stop and have a rest, then I'm going to finish late, you know what I mean? So I just get my foot down, get my pedal to the metal, and get the job done. That's all I know, that's all I know. I've always worked like that. And I'm nowhere near as fast as I used to be back in the day. Jeepers. I wish I had evidence of that, I really do. Oh, I hope everyone's okay though, Darren. Nothing too serious on any of these shouts. I'm starting to get a bit hungry again. I need to get home and smoke. It'll take my appetite away. Yeah, well, leave that to yourself, Shadow. Don't be telling me stuff like that, buddy. Self-employed players. I worked for my dad for years, my proudest achievement, getting him retired, and my mum. And then for the next 20 years, I've ran the business by myself. A cop car on fire. Oops a daisy. Whose fault was that, Darren? The cops or some naughty little arseholist? Right, let's go and grab these papers from the shop and we continue. But yeah, I've had a belting day today. Work's been nice, I've had no issues, I've had a good life, I've enjoyed chatting to everybody. It's been a good one today. But boy oh boy, it is a long day. A long non-stop day. Yeah, just ignore that, Shadow. I've already had one, Taz. I'm not having another. Thank you, Stewie. Are we talking about the same thing here, Scottish Mike? What are you looking at? Can you see something I can't, Mike? Right, this one's a big stack. It's a big round, this one. 40 publications, 34 drops.
So I'll show you what it looks like. Sorry, Mike. You bowl it, I'll bat it. So that's the last paper round. 40 papers, 34 drops. Let's get this shit done. Take me 35 minutes. Oh, it's a little sleepy town, Players Incorporated. Llandudno, North Wales. It's a kind of retirement catchment area. Not much happens here. Yeah, I'm well happy with that today, Stuart. We're back in the 100, you know, the 3-figure fold with the likes, which is where we fucking should be. Worked hard with the lives over the years, you know what I mean? But anyway, I've just got to reorganise 6 of the first 7 papers, and then we can get cracking proper. It's, to be fair, Jake, Llandudno's never busy this time of day. Plus, with it being a seaside retirement catchment area, you know, there's no tourists around now, so it's quite quiet. There's nothing where I keep away from town in the summer. There's nothing worse. Fuck that. Be arsed fucking dodging holiday makers. Can't be arsed. It is in the summer, Jake, to be fair, but like I say, it's winter time now, so although the hotels are still open, there ain't many people visiting, you know. Right then, let me just reorganise these things. Just check this delivery sheet and then we can get going again. Right then, let's go. Hey, be careful what you say about Scousers. I'm engaged to one, Jake. Yep, you can take your foot out your mouth now, mate. I know it's all in good banter, lad. Don't worry about that. To be fair to her, after 8 years together, she's almost ready to become a North Walian. She's had enough for Liverpool. She's the most patriotic Scouser you could ever wish to meet. You know, all of her social media feeds are full of Scouse, you know, content creators. She loves Liverpool, but with what's happening to these big cities lately, she doesn't feel like it's her own city anymore. And yeah, we're looking for her to come and be living with me full time in the next year or two. Susie, I've no idea what you're talking about, mate. Not a clue what you're talking about. And if you're advertising other livers, that's a no-no on my stream. I've got an invite to New Zealand, Oliver, which sounds juicy. But, you know, I'd be happy to live in Australia or New Zealand. They're both beautiful countries. They really are. And I've never had the chance to travel. Hell, I've not even had a week off for 17 years. Nice, Oliver. Which part of Oz are you in, mate? Oh, New Zealand, sorry. It's just that you said go to Australia. I thought you were there. Sorry. So you're a Kiwi then, Oliver. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, New Zealand and Australia, beautiful countries, beautiful. I'd love to visit. I'd probably never come home. But yeah, one lad was saying that someone like me, they need workers like that in New Zealand. And I'd love to emigrate over there. But obviously I've got my parents still. So, and they're starting to knock on now. My brother doesn't live anywhere near them. My dad's 81, mum will be 81 in August, so I couldn't run off right now. Not with mum and dad, you know. And they're coming to that time in their life where I pay back what they did for me when I was born, you know. Why would a British passport get me in there into New Zealand, Oliver? I don't really know the ins and outs of it. Thank you, Mike. Make it 0. Vote what? Nice. Right. Continue. Let's get this paper round finished. And the TikTok milkman can finally go home and put his size 12s up for a few hours. Yeah, boy. Very nice, Chris Escobar. Welcome in, buddy. Make it 0. You just went vote. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Was the question I asked you. You said one word, and I'm supposed to know what you're thinking. What does that mean? Vote what? Did you understand that? Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's get this job done. I'm saying nothing, Oliver. Yeehaw! Right, come on, let's get this job done. I want to go home now, seriously, I've had enough. But it has been an adventure, as always, on these lives. I wonder how many words I said. Need to get something that can work out me. I need a stato. Don't reverse out, it's illegal, dickhead. Life in a big apple. That cheeky little bastard there, little seagull, look. Flying rat. Right, onwards, let's go. I've got the bit between my teeth now, I tell you. I can see the finish line almost. So we'll keep on pushing and we'll keep on running. Do 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 do. Jumping at the bit, that's the one, Oliver. Anyone think I was tied up and getting backdoored? Here you go, sir. Bite down on this, old chap. Okay. Lovely. Right, let's go. So now it's daylight when we're getting finished. You can start to appreciate how lovely it is around here. You know what, Make It Zero? I'm not going to hear you ever again. Bye. Can't be arsed with cryptic cunts. We'll let Make It Zero get back to his crack pipe. It's lovely around here. The views are just fabulous. I tell you, you don't want to buy a house or one of these little fucking shoebox bungalows. You pay out your arse for what they are. They're well expensive for small properties. It's what happens when the old people move in. I don't know why. They tend to run things down and not modernise them. So why areas where the OAP's on, why they go up in value is fucking beyond me. Well, thankfully, he's not in our world anymore, Wolf. It is, Oliver, yes. And I can tell you this, it's the second diesel vehicle I've ever owned, Oliver, and I will never have diesel again. I've had the same problem with vehicles, and I believe most. I will never ever buy another diesel. Never, never, ever. I'll be getting a petrol vehicle next. But I do love this van. So to have it in petrol, I'd be happy. You know, this van's lovely. I love it. But I will never ever buy diesel. Not only is it more expensive than petrol, but because of these EU regulations and shit, they've fucked diesel engines up. So they go faulty and cost thousands to repair. You know, with EGRs and fucking DPF and all that shit. Never again. I will never ever have another diesel. But like I say, as far as the car goes, I absolutely love it. I just wish it was a petrol one. They've overcomplicated diesel engines and made it so you're guaranteed it's going to go wrong. You're going to get DPF problems. You're going to get EGR problems. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. You know, you're going to get all these problems with a diesel. Don't waste your money. Buy unleaded. Diesels are shit nowadays. They didn't used to be. They used to be fabulous. Good old workhorses. You get a lot more mileage out of a diesel. more economic, although it's a dirty engine, you know, but nowadays they're shit. And I'm not going to get burned for the third time. No, 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 sir. Yeah, they've ruined diesels, Todd. Yeah, but you'll still get DPF problems with them, Oliver, or EGR, exhaust gas return problems. They're shit, or, you know, manifold problems. I'll never get diesel again. They've overcomplicated the system to attempt to make the engines cleaner and better for the environment. But they fucked the engine. The design is shit. Who's taking the mickey, KWR? I haven't seen no one take the mickey. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll deal with them. Don't you worry about that, mate. This is not my first rodeo, KWR. You might want to go back and watch a few of my early videos. I don't know. I've not had one, Shadow, but I'd have an electric vehicle over a diesel any day. Like I say, once bitten and twice shy. Third time will not be a charm with me. Thank you, KWR. But yeah, trust me, I can handle myself. You'll see. But yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Right, let's go. We broke its back now. Once we get down onto the next road, turn right at the bottom of this a little bit. We broke its back. We're on the home stretch. Stuart, tell KWR how many trolls I've fought over the last 4 years and let him know how many have beat me. You tell him, Stewie. I wouldn't know, David. Whenever I encounter a troll, I generally stick a bottle up their arse. Yes, Oliver, you know the score. You know it, Tasman. Exactly, Stuart. Never. Bradley, yes, we're in North Wales, Llandudno. So yeah, we are in the UK, my man. But don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Woo! Ah, South Africa. Nice. I love it. I used to have a customer that was from South Africa. I love the South African accent. I love it. Mariani, Mariana, Mariano. Ooh. Good morning, Marian Nama. Welcome in, buddy.
Right, we continue.
Yeah, boy. Yes, Stuart, my man. Mark Richardson, yeah, he used to live in Conway. Whether he's still there or not, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing these days. I've seen him once. Obviously, I never approached him. I'm not a fanboy kind of person, but I said to Hayley I'd seen him in the Tesco in Junction. Yeah, I don't know whether he still lives around here though. Now then, guys, remember this. We are now monetized, okay? I've been monetized. And what that means is we now generate a little bit of revenue from adverts. So I'm asking all you guys, if you can, if there's a minute, you can leave your phone on, leave it on charge, turn the volume and the screen brightness down, and just leave one of my videos playing to get adverts. That would help the channel massively. Now, if you want a gift, if you want to subscribe, if you want to do the super chats, the super stickers, that's fabulous, amazing. And I can't thank you enough if you want to do that. But the best way to help me is hype the videos and leave them playing so they generate some ad revenue. If you can help me out with that, yeah, boy. Thank you. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, buddy. Eat Weetabix. Go and eat some dicks. Go and eat Weetadix. Paddy. Right then, we have nearly finished. Yes, boy. Right, let's go. All right, Scottish Mike. Hocker, the new Jimmy. Put a fucking stitch in it. Take care, Mike. You have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. And yeah, we will catch you in the AM. My man. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Thank you, Mike. Unavailable. Am I doing Amazon delivery? No. The clue is in the title. I am the TikTok milkman. I deliver doorstep milk. We were finished with that at 5:30. And now I'm on my paper rounds. So when I finish the milk round, I do 6 paper rounds for the local newsagent. And I'm just finishing off the last one. Takes me about 2 hours. I don't mess about. I hurry up. I'm self-employed as well, so I don't work for anybody. I'm self-employed. But yeah, we're nearly finished now. And now the time is near. Then face the final curtain. Happy days. Good luck, Wolfie. I can't get time off. I ask myself, but myself tells myself to fuck off, so. Take care, Eve, if you're out of here. I've got like 10 more minutes, 15 max. Hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo ha. In Xanadu, the Kubla Khan Pleasure Dome erect. Moving on, keep moving on, yeah. Moving at 1 million miles an hour. I said it by the hour. You really can't afford it, yeah. Right, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 drops. Correct, Stuart. We've got 8 more drops, and then I'm gone. Long, 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 long gone. Now I'm a happy boy, yeah. Long, 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 long gone. Long and smelly thong. Now I'm a happy boy, yeah. Right, let's get a wriggle on. Wriggle it just a little bit. Say she got the best of me. Batman! No, I don't do that. But don't forget, I've got paper rounds, Batman. 6 paper rounds after I do the milk. So yeah, it's a lot of work. You know, nearly an 8-hour day, start to finish, non-stop. Right, then we've got 4 more deliveries, guys. That's it, 4 more. And then I'll be ending the live. I'll be wrapping things up. They're easy, Batman. Compared to the milk round, they're easy. I've got no book work to do, no money to collect. A lot of times my papers are set up for me. All I've got to do is pick them up and deliver them. No empty bottles to bring back. No eggs, potatoes, cream, yogurt, juice pop, bread to take with me. You know, no, we do it in the car. It's too far to do it in anything other than a car. But for me, it's dead easy. I love it. Yeah, Stewie lad. Come on. Oh, here we go. Last one, and we out of here. Woo! Oh yeah, they don't give the news away for free, Batman. It's not dead yet, Gaz Coleman. Just like my milk round's not dead, but it's coming. Sadly, it is coming. That's it, that's all she wrote. We out of here. Woo! Not bad finish in the end. Right then, guys, I'm going to go up the road, round the bend, and by the roundabout, I'm going to end this morning's live. We will be back tomorrow morning, 1:45 a.m. sharp, as the TikTok Milkman and I will be on all night till about 8. So you have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather, don't be a crying arse. Get out and make the most of your life. And enjoy your day. Big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I. And you, Darren, Batman, Tasman, Mark Richardson, Shadow, Todd. Tasman, yes. Stuart, yes. No AJ today. Yes, Sally Zanard. Don't remember seeing AJ this morning. Or Glenn. Yes, Darren. Yes, Eve. You have a great day too, buddy. Big love for the TikTok Milton and I. Yes, Tasman. And as always, it's time for TTM and I to say TTM and I, douche, out. Take care, guys. Big love. And we'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.